war is coming. The war I fought before.
Yeah, we kind of guessed that.
And Chuck.
Yes.
Yeah, he's not that much more powerful than you, but it's just more healing.
Okay.
So
never have enough healing.
He says I am warforged.
Okay.
All right, there you go. You now have another cleric with you.
He's a cleric.
We'll fill the group in when the group all gets here.
They should be on their way.
I just got here, so I got the last 3 minutes of that.
Okay.
We're in big trouble, Rob.
Yeah, we are. It's all your fault.
I'll take the blame of that because dumbass went out into the void.
No. What has 5 heads and a big body and shoots all kinds of bad things?
A Hydra.
But in DnD world, what is that?
Well, there are Hydras.
Yeah.
Tiamat. Okay, well, fill every.
I mean, that's
you guys.
a list of 10 different creatures. The Hydra's the number one thought in my head.
Yeah, they should have started with what god?
God schmod.
Okay. So, here we go.
We gotta wait for Joey and Mark.
How long is it going to take?
Normally,
Yeah.
it would take you weeks.
Today?
It's going to take you about 2 minutes.
Oh, and how's that?
Because you're going to be teleported.
Who's going to teleport us?
You don't know. Clerics can only teleport if they cast a 9th level spell, which he has not.
Oh, someone's going to teleport us that one.
Oh, yeah.
Yay.
I
God.
just messaged Joey.
God darn it, Rob.
I'll message Mark.
It's really not Rob's fault.
I messaged Rob and Joey.
Don't be scared.
Don't giggle like that.
Don't be scared. It could be worse.
Did Donovan go home there, Rob?
No, he was actually playing his D&D campaign that they're bringing me into earlier this morning. He doesn't take off until tomorrow morning.
Oh, he's playing now, or?
No, he was playing earlier than they had to cancel out because one of their people had to take his dad to the hospital.
Oh. Joey said he's on his way. It just hit noon.
Is that what they said?
That's what Joey said. All right, there's Mark.
Hey.
A lot has happened in 30 minutes.
I figured they were doing RP, so it's like, oh, well, if they've been off some.
Have you ever seen a 7-foot guy shit his pants? I just did.
I have to ask Chuck that.
I just did.
Yep, it's bad.
Amber was like, "Hey, I seen Chuck." I was like, "No, but that Facebook don't do him justice." She's like, "What?" I'm like, "Chuck's 7 feet tall." She's like,
Drink
"What?"
a 2-liter in a single gulp.
She's like, "What?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, Chuck's." His whole life he was non-athletic at 7 feet tall. What?
Non-athletic. Oh, listen to this.
He wasn't on the
So I wouldn't call fouls in basketball. Doesn't mean nothing.
He wouldn't dunk at 7 feet tall. Me.
You cut out.
I said at 7 feet tall, if I was 7 feet tall, balls would have been on people's foreheads.
Balls would have been on foreheads.
Yeah, I'd bro out a dunk, spread my legs, poster out everybody at Wildwood.
Except for Superman.
That was bad, bro.
Oh. Is that Yep, there's Joey.
Basil, do you want me to explain it all or just the first part?
Give it all to them. They might as well just get the full Monty.
All right. Is everyone here?
Nobody.
Is anybody hurt?
Yes. Where we left off, I'm at 34 out of 67.
Alright. You see this construct walk towards you with a staff and construct that you guys didn't even notice, but you notice now.
I yell, he's friendly. I don't want Rob or Mark or someone shooting him.
He touches you with his staff. And you have all but 1 hit point back. Anybody else hurt?
Let me go check. I'm making waffles.
Waffles? Homemade? Or Eggo?
Sounds like Diego.
Sounds like let go of my Eggo. I like the way these roll. Ooh. Merry Christmas to all my players.
And to you, good DM.
Is everyone here, or did someone say they want?
Chuck said he hasn't left yet, unless he got it.
Yeah, I'm down 31.
You're down 31. You have all but 2.
Okay, cool.
I haven't heard Joe talk yet. He must.
It's okay, I'll wait.
Can you hear me?
I can hear him. Barely. Joe, are you hurt?
No.
Okay. All right.
Everyone here?
Everyone is there.
Alright, guys, so I'm about to give you a lot of information. Are y'all ready?
Ready?
Alright. You can all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Roger that.
Alright. Okay. Right after the elf, what's his name? Thenelus disappeared, you all fell except for me. And a Solar came to me. And he said, Saravine, you have made an enemy of... And he was talking as in you, the group. I've been watching you since we put you on this task. Some of you are playing with the gods, and you shouldn't be. You must travel to the southwest and go to Warlock's Crypt. There you must defeat the foe that you were not intended to fight. Know that we are watching. Mythos is our chosen. If any of you disrespect our chosen one more time, you will be slain. If you stray from your path, you will be stripped of everything. This is your group's last opportunity. I asked a couple questions, and when they say we, they are the angels. The foe that we should not have made, but we did, was Angum, the guy that went and got Rob, and that I had stated that we needed to go and get this guy, and y'all were like, no, let's leave. And then he said, the other foe we have, and what's her name?
Whose name? Mistra.
Mistra will not allow him to tell me anymore, except for they need to die. Angum and the Pit Fiend, in order to start the final conflict, that the only way to defeat them is with intelligence and trickery, and that once we do, if we succeed in defeating them, we must open the gate and fight the final demon. So that's what happened right after the elf disappeared. Did you all get that all?
Yep.
Okay. Then, when we all got to the keep, everyone fell again except for Sarah and Faz, to which we saw at the front of the keep 5 shadowy figures cloaked, ranging from 5 feet to 7 feet. Saravan looked at Fazil and said, why us? And in our head boomed, you are the natural spellcasters, which I recognized and told Fazil was the voice of the Solar that had already come to me. Fazil tried to lay down his weapons, but he couldn't. And Fazil said, what can we do for you? As he was walking forward, and Saravan was being with Fazil. Here comes a lot of information. The biggest of the 5 is a red dragon. He was wearing... What was he wearing? Where did I put it?
He was wearing an
I got it.
breastplate.
Yep. No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, but
No, that was the green...
Yeah, but he's wearing one too.
Okay, so he's wearing an adamantium breastplate. His name is Zankaran. He has a long sword and a shield. The sword was made of a black metal that we didn't recognize. And he was wearing chainmail and had a shield strapped to his back.
Yeah.
The next one was a white dragonborn, a male. He was wearing elk hides. He had a huge hammer maul with ice hanging off of it. The next one was a black dragonborn female. She had a long bow and 2 short swords. She was wearing a mithril breastplate. The 4th figure was a green dragonborn male who had an
Adamantium breastplate.
a shield on his back and a scimitar.
Scimitar.
And the last figure was a blue dragonborn female who had padded armor and a quarterstaff with magical, what was it?
Runes on the staff.
Runes on the staff and a red diamond at dragon claws. So Fazil told Saravan, these are all god of them are Tiamat. And the red dragon stepped forward and told us, I am the leader of, what was it? Tiamat's what?
The Knights.
The Knights of Tiamat. Hold on. Okay. We get this feeling of pure evil. Felt that much evil before. The red dragon says, our goddess has ordered us to show ourselves to you. We are coming. Saravan asks why, and they say they don't care why. She said, kill you. We're going to. Basil says we want to know when to plan our deaths, because of course Saravan was running her fucking mouth again. And it pissed off the red dragon. So there was a little banter back and forth with... Then the Dragonborn start to into full-blown dragons. All their weapons start blending into their bodies. Then the red dragon starts grabbing each one individually, and they start melding together. And necks start popping out, churning into Tiamat. We still can't move. She speaks in the most beautiful, deadliest voice and says, I am coming for you all. I cannot allow Mythos to live. He's putting a wrench in my plans. I am taking over again. She breathed out of all the heads, frost, fire, lightning, acid, and poison, and disappears, and we wake up. When we wake up, we see armor down in the gladiator pit, and Saravan, it's about 8 feet tall, says that has to be for Mythos. So Saravan and Fazil go down pit, and we see a cog, and then blue eyes light up in the helm. Riston?
Mm-hmm.
He grabs a staff, tells us, you are Saravan, and you are Fazil. He then touches us with the staff and says we are blessed now. He was sent by Tyr, a one-armed god, to keep us alive. He was made a long time ago by Tyr. He has been around for centuries. A war is coming, the war I fought before. I am a war-forged cleric, and he was sent to keep us alive. There's all your information.
Don't you already tell them about the warlock thing we have to go to?
Yep, I said that in the beginning. We have to go,
Okay.
or we're going to die.
Okay. Just making sure.
Why did we make him an enemy of Engem?
Because when he went to go get, and Rob came back, but he didn't, and Saravan said we have to go get Engem, and y'all were like, no, we're good, let's leave. He got pissed off because we just left him there after he did that for half.
Now you gotta understand, but look, you gotta understand, there's two perspectives always. There's your perspectives, meaning, what were you gonna do? You couldn't go to the abyss and bring him back. You couldn't. You're not strong enough to do that, okay? And that's the right perspective for you guys. His perspective is his perspective.
Well, our perspective is based off the contract. They bring me back. He brings me back. They owe him a favor.
Right.
I was brought back, therefore, within the contract, he's held up his end. There's nothing in the contract that we had to bring him back. It's just bring me back.
I know, but Saravan's character just always...
And how we were rendered unconscious or put to sleep?
What do you mean?
As
When they
when we were all out, we're were we just rendered unconscious, or were we put to sleep by magic?
You were put to sleep by a god.
Okay.
Which is my way of saying I needed Chuck and...
Okay. No. That's why I was following.
So, and in my tabletop, gods are almighty and they don't need to, they can show up if they wanted to and say, hey, Mark, die, and Mark dies. I'm just looking at you, bro. That's all. But I'm saying that, like, gods are almighty. They can do whatever they want. So they put you to sleep because they needed 2 spellcasters.
So
Our mission now is we're supposed to head southwest. Apparently, we're supposed to have Mythos die, but we keep protecting him and having him alive.
no, the Dragonborn, but try here.
Here,
Here and the Solar want us to keep him alive because in that dream that Fazil and I had when right before Mythos fell through the ceiling. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
We saw that there was a great war and that the evil and the good were fighting over Mythos. So he's really the key, and from what we've seen, to winning this war of good versus evil. We need to keep him alive.
So the Dragonborn group is the evil group or the good group?
The evil group.
Okay.
And Solar and Tyr Mythos are the good group. So basically, both groups have said they're going to kill us. One, if we don't keep him alive, and the it's just they're going to kill us regardless.
We're fighting against Knight to Tiamat then.
So if anything happens to Mythos, we're dead from the angels and gods, and Tiamat wants us dead no matter what because she's Mythos. And we've just pissed her off.
And now we have a level 20 fucking... What was he again?
A warlock?
He's not level 12.
Yeah, he is.
He's not.
Basically got to throw him at that equivalent. We pissed him off, and what is it? 4 or 5 of us.
But the key to that is, in order to defeat these guys, you don't have to kill them.
And also that elf,
we got to trick them.
yes, trickery and intelligence. And don't forget about elf, who just disappeared, didn't die.
Yeah.
You guys will be alright.
So basically, we have pissed everyone off.
We didn't only piss in their Cheerios, we shit in all their Wheaties.
Yep.
That's alright. That's
Basically.
alright. That's alright. So,
Oh, I gave you guys the information. What are we doing?
yeah, you guys are fully healed.
Oh, we got a leader. I gotta go install some car seats real quick, so I will be right back.
Okay.
I'm good with these, whatever we do. So, if we want to piss off the guys, we can piss off the guys. If we want to piss off the demons, well, let's go have a fuck fest. Either way.
Well, the demons are pissed no matter what.
Yeah, so, I mean,
But basically, the gods can point at us and say, die if we disrespect or don't protect Mythos one more time.
So we need to go to that warlock place.
we need to head southwest from as far as I'm aware to the warlock place.
Is Mythos saying anything about any of this?
You guys are discussing it. You haven't asked him anything.
Mythos, I'm going to ask Mythos, what are your... Do you remember anything more?
He, rolled perception.
Mine?
Yeah. Yeah. Passive perception.
Passive perception. Hold on, I gotta pull it back up. I was typing. Alright. Why is this doing this now? My computer's like, oh, here's something. Okay. Just perception, or is there a way to do?
Yeah, go to where it says passive perception, which is below your stats. It'll say passive wisdom perception. Click on it.
Okay.
And then roll. And tell me what you get.
I got a 5.
Okay. Mythos isn't himself. Something is wrong with him as far as he seems really sad.
But he doesn't say anything?
Well, you asked him if he remembers, and he says, yeah, I'm slowly remembering.
I know.
Are you okay with this?
I know.
I'll be okay.
Yeah.
You want to share what you remember?
I remember running with my clan now. As you're talking to him,
Mm-hmm.
and as you're talking to the group,
Mm-hmm.
Chuck disappears.
Chuck! Holy shit.
Son of a bitch.
Then
Either Chuck's getting hacked in half or disappearing.
Then Mark disappears.
Whoa.
Then Rob disappears. Then Joe disappears. Then Mythos disappears. Then Briston disappears.
See, you
And you're
throw it on the
left all by
map.
yourself.
I'm just standing there?
You're just there. And then you're standing in the keep. And then the next thing you know, you look like you're on top of you're looking at a doorway. To your guys' left, sounds like the ocean.
Oh, we're all standing there
As
now?
you guys, yeah. As you look down, it is the ocean.
Oh, shit.
Right in front of you is hanging wooden door. It's just hanging.
Nothing's holding it. It's just free.
No.
Hanging.
I mean, it's like hanging like it's been torn off the hinges.
Oh, okay.
Is it attached to anything?
Yeah, to the walls. Oh, it looks like this is the entrance to something.
You identify the building?
You can try. I mean, I guess if you roll a natural, I'll tell you.
Natural
Anything
20.
else? Yeah, anything else? You've never been here.
A natural 4.
All right,
Oh,
so
my
yeah,
God,
you have not as far as the spell. He's trying to see it. The spell's not going to tell you what this is.
Okay.
But again, you all can try. Oh, natural 20. I'll tell you what. If you
What do I have
don't,
to roll for it?
A 20?
a 20 side.
Okay.
If you roll a 20, I'll tell you where you're at. If not, none of you have ever been here.
Yeah, I got a 13.
Oh, you fricker. 19.
Ah,
Aw.
You guys do know that you are on.
And we can't get down.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can walk down. Like, there's a forest in front of you.
Wait, isn't the Swords Coast where Warlock's crypt is?
Yeah.
So we are right where we need to be.
You think? You don't know.
What do you guys want to do?
Go inside where the door is?
Well, I guess.
Should we look for traps?
Mythos tells you he's been here before.
Mythos has been there before? Mythos, where are we?
Why? He don't know where, but he don't know the name of it, but he's been here before.
Do you get any bad or good feelings?
I don't know.
Okay. Who's looking for traps?
Did Mark say he was looking for traps?
Yeah, detect traps. Oh, what am I looking? What is that? Is that passive?
Well, you would have a bonus to it. So, let's see.
Perception.
Yeah, but you would, what do you have there? Do you have a bonus to your invest?
No. I have a bonus to perception.
Alright, well, roll that with your bonus.
21.
Okay, there's no traps.
Okay, cool.
To note for reference and stuff, I exude an aura of protection range of 10 feet within anyone that's within me gets a +3 bonus to all saving throws, just so you know.
Okay. So, you check this door and everything. There's no, you can walk through the door if you want.
After you, Dantari.
Do it.
I'm gonna
I'll bring up
kind
the
of do
rear.
it in the back with my dog. And Mythos.
So the two spellcasters are in the back.
Okay. As you walk in, 1 sec.
Holy shit.
There is a carpet, Joe, that takes up the whole view. Is double doors, ancient. They look like ancient double doors. There's room to your left in the corner of this room. There are spider webs. There's 2 sets of skeletons. None of these are none of them are animated, so you don't have to worry about that. And as you step on this red carpet, it squishes like there's water underneath it, and there is a torch immediately to your hanging corner. This entrance room is 20 feet by 20 feet.
Nice room.
So are we all in the room now?
You can all be in the room,
And there's a
or
torch.
you... Pardon me?
Let's snatch that torch up real quick. I have concerns about what we just stepped in.
Yeah.
Okay.
I could use Dawnbringer as a torch, too.
Okay.
Move towards the center of the room.
The doors in front of you are open. There is a feeling of cold coming from beyond those doors.
Anybody else feel that?
Yes.
Might chilly.
It's an unnatural cold considering you guys are on the coast.
Ooh, can anybody detect evil?
Joe, I think Joe can even.
I ask Dantari, does
Torch
he
and kind
detect
of
any evil?
the rug.
Say again? Mark, you said something. What'd you say?
Torch and kind of, bring it near the rug to see if it reacts to it.
It doesn't. Other than
I got my
some
sword
steam,
out.
some steam rises to it. As you can pull it back, there's a puddle of water under it.
Another thing I gotta say also, since my sword is drawn, people also gain advantage in saving throws against spells or other magical effects also.
Okay.
Do you detect any evil, Joey?
I do not detect. I don't have detect evil.
So, what are you guys doing? You're here. Mark just pulled that rug back. There's just a puddle of water, Mark. It's normal, disgusting old water, but there's nothing under it. There's nothing that's, Chuck would not bathe in this.
Well, that's a given.
But, I mean, that's all it is. The skulls, the one to your left, small skull, small skeleton. Could be a child, could be a gnome, a dwarf, halfling. The one to your right, in front of you in the far corner, is a human skeleton. You don't know the skeleton, but it's a human skeleton. From in front of you, you can see that the room that's beyond those is lit.
Proceed. I say we should proceed there. Rob,
You said the doors are open where the cold is coming from?
Yeah, not completely open, Joe, but they're like partially open to where you can kind of see on the inside. It's lit. There's cold coming from there, but you can't see too much. You'd have to go and open those doors.
So, are we all ready to go into this room or not?
I get on the side of the door. Where the wall part would be, where you open a door.
Okay, hold on. Let me explain this. The doors pull open towards you. They don't push open into the room. So, Chuck, you would be hiding behind a 10-foot door.
Okay. I'd say we proceed in there. But Joey's the leader. Lead us, Joey.
Open the door and I throw Fozzel through.
All right. You tumble into the room, Joe.
What do you see, dwarf?
Huh?
I say, what do you see, dwarf?
What do you see, dwarf, as you tumble?
That motherfucker threw me in there?
Yeah, he did. You're in a laboratory. you see on all to your left are 3 bookshelves. Directly in front of you is a puddle that you in. There is a couch and a chair in front of you. To your right, there are laboratory tables, test stuff. In the far corner, it looks like there's a hatch that goes down. There's a torch to your left, a torch to your right, and directly in front of you, 5, 10 feet in front of you, you see this red circle on the floor. It's got ruins. And standing in front of it, if you would care to a perception, please.
Fucking Joe. Where's my perception at?
With advantage.
21.
Beautiful. Standing in front of you, you see this thing that's about 6 feet 2. Looks like it weighs 400 pounds.
Oh, I'm gonna
It has white scales, blue eyes, and he's carrying a huge fucking hammer that's out.
Oh.
On his chest is a symbol. Roll your religion.
fucking Joey.
With like triple advantage.
What do I have to roll?
Just roll a 20 side for me.
20 side, coming right up. 14.
His symbol is of Tiamat.
Oh, Joe, you cocksucker.
I guess we're wrestling.
And he's standing in
anyway, so.
As you come through the door, Joe, did I hear you right?
Yeah.
You're coming in?
Yeah.
Okay. The white dragonborn hits his chest, which you've noticed before that bugbear did, and his eyes, which are blue, now just get bloodshot. And he is now enraged. We shall roll initiative.
Oh,
I got 19.
we're gonna have to recall fucking Joey.
I rolled a 1. Go figure, right?
Initiative. I rolled. Oh, shit. I'm gonna start rolling my real dice. An 8.
I just got back, so.
10.
12.
So, Rob, you said 12?
Yes.
Yeah.
I had to get the kids ready to go to my parents'
Oh,
this week.
no, you're good, bro. You're good. You ain't missed nothing. You just ran into,
Fucking Joe killing me.
Oh, jeez.
Chuck, you said an 8?
Yeah.
I mean, you did just get a set of dice for Christmas.
Yeah. Amber, you got a 10?
Yep.
Joe, you said a 1? With bonuses, though? Don't you get a bonus? What's your dex, Joe?
I got a total of 4.
Okay. And
19.
Mark, look at Mark. Mark,
What's the order?
it goes Belmar.
Who's Balmor?
He's the white dragonborn barbarian.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't know how to see. You don't know his name.
Mark.
It goes Belmar Mark at the same time. And then
My
it goes,
dexterity's 20.
huh?
My dexterity's 20.
So what did you roll? So what you got? 20 something?
No, 19.
19,
Got
but his
19.
dex
Oh,
is 20.
okay.
Dex is 20.
So Belnar, Mark, and then Rob, you, Chuck, and Joe. All right. So, Chuck, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear ya.
Roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
Advantage.
With advantage. So roll it twice and take the highest one.
Snake eyes.
14.
All right. So you fail. This white dragon looks down at you, opens his mouth, and breathes cold breath weapon on you. Take 9 points. And mark your attack.
I'm gonna use. I read a couple things. When Seldrick asked me if I used 2 weapons at a time, I said no. I read that's not very good for rogues. It's more advantageous to use 2 weapons at a time, even sacrificing the armor class. So I have a rapier in one hand, backstabber in the other. I'm going to. Am I in the room? Did we all make it into the room, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Chuck made it in before everybody else because he was thrown in by the paladin.
And you said the room was 20 feet by something, or?
Oh, no. This room is... yeah. It is... 55 feet to the next wall as soon as... And 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, and 75 feet wide in front of you. It's like an oblong room. Let me see if I can put this on bucket. Let's see if I can put this on.
So essentially a 13-car garage. Okay.
All right. Let's see if I can put this right here.
And how far away is Barrymore from us?
Ooh.
Barnum Valley. Barman. How far away is the dragon guy?
No. He is about maybe 20 feet away.
Oh, okay, perfect. I'm going to backstab him with the backstabber teleport.
I'm trying to see how I map to you guys.
Who uploaded the last one, SM?
No, it's from my dungeon blog.
Should I roll the hit?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry, Mark.
Natural 20 and a natural 1, but I attack on with advantage.
Okay.
And what did we say? Natural 20s.
They are critical hits, so you roll double the die.
Double damage.
Double die. So, like, what's your damage die?
1 die 4 plus 5.
So, no, isn't your dagger?
What's that?
Isn't your dagger special?
Yeah, but I mean it's still 1 die 4 plus 5.
Double the damage.
Alright, so I'll do that first. 2 plus 5, 7. I still got some more rolls. 7. Surprise damage. 7 plus 14, 21 plus 4 dice 6.
Oh, shit.
21 plus 12, 17, 38 points of damage.
Okay. Ah. Oh. That sucks. So, you and Mythos go at the same time.
Who?
Yeah. I forgot to roll for him.
It sounds like they're hitting a bong.
That's my dice roll. So, alright, what'd you say, Mark? I apologize. You did what? 48?
38 points. 38.
Okay. Damn. You fucking... Oh! Rob,
Yes.
your action.
Alrighty, as my first action, I'm going to see that is a second level spell. I'm going to cast Silence spells. Why aren't you casting? Okay, that's fucking working right.
Who are you casting it on?
The Dragonborn.
You casting it on him? Is there a save for it?
What it is, for the duration, no sound can be created within the pass-through of a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range. Range is 120 feet. Any creature or object entirely inside the sphere is immune to thunder damage, and creatures are deafened while entirely inside it. Casting the spell includes a verbal component is impossible there.
Okay.
So that is one action, and the second action, I'm just going to go at him with my longbow, my epic dragon slayer.
17 armor class.
27.
Hit him?
For 12 damage.
Okay.
That completes
Do you have any more actions you wish to do?
so that is 2 attacks per action, and
You can move.
I can move. And why am I brain farting on cantrips?
What's that?
I'm brain farting right now.
Okay. Wow. You guys were scared of these people. Alright, baby.
It's my turn.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to hold person.
Alright.
Wisdom of 16 is
what are you trying to do?
hold person.
Alright. You guys see this white scaly creature with this huge maul looking like he's gonna swing at you, and he's just standing there.
He's how?
He's just standing there.
I don't believe him.
Okay.
Is that all I can do?
Yeah, you cast the spell.
Okay.
So it's Joe.
How did you get your hair
What about Mythos?
Yeah, it's time of 1 minute, so if I wanted to do Searing Smite, I'd have to wait next turn to use it.
What's that, Joe?
Concentration 1 minute for Searing Smite.
No, you can use Searing Smite as your together.
And attack at the same time.
What do you want?
Alright, I'm rolling to hit.
What do you want for lunch?
You gotta hit a
One.
10 armor class.
What? Get it and set it on the counter, and I'll take care of it. Just do it quietly.
Because this creature is held, Joe.
I'm just going through with my attack. I wouldn't stop my attack just because he has to be held.
Amber casts the spell and he can't move. So you can basically hit him.
But it's in the position.
Joe can kill him right now.
Okay.
We could also tie him up and interrogate him.
I'll
There.
That's not going to work, but you can try. You absolutely. He is held. The spell worked. Finally, she's been trying to for 3 adventures, and it finally works.
Oh, did I hit him?
Sorry, Joe, I
you can
stepped
do
away.
anything.
He's froze, bub. He can't defend himself. So all you got to do is tell me you guys want to either hit him, tie him up, whatever you want to do. The spell it worked. If you want to kill him, you can kill him.
Kill him.
Could we interrogate him?
You can attempt to if that's what you want to do.
He ain't gonna talk, dude. He's fucking more afraid of Tiamat than us.
Yeah, he's gonna kill us. Kill him.
Well, is it gonna hurt to ask?
No, you know what? It won't. How long is that spell though?
And as soon as he answers, he's gonna open his mouth and all kinds of cold shit's gonna go on you.
The duration.
Say the duration of the silence lasts up to 10 minutes.
Okay. So, but you can dispel it at any.
Yeah.
On his next turn, the dragon,
Mhm.
he can roll another wisdom saving throw to try and.
But it's your guys' turn, right?
Yeah.
So you guys have initiative. Can tie him up if you guys want him to.
No, he needs to die. They already said they're going to kill us. They don't give a shit.
But we still need intel.
He's got a point, babe.
Go ahead.
I mean, you guys don't know anything about these guys other than what the Red Dragon
Maybe if Joey puts his sword to his throat, we can start asking him.
And right now, while he's held, would be the best time to ask. I would chain him up, though, if I was you. You don't want him to actually be able to. But whatever.
Do we have Mythos with us?
Yeah, he's right there with his fucking hammer. Mythos is now adventuring with you guys.
Mythos is probably.
Go ahead.
Mythos probably our strongest ally.
I don't know.
He very
I mean, does he look like a brute?
Well, he's a minotaur, so yeah.
I asked Mythos if he's willing to grab the Dragonborn and just put its arms behind its back. That should be good enough to chain him, right?
Yeah, he says absolutely.
Alrighty.
Grabs the guy, pulls his arms behind his back after he takes the maul out of his hands, and he ties him up with a nice sailor. You're impressed. And then let's see. His next action, he failed the saving throw again. He still held. What are you guys asking him?
Oh, we got. Do we know where we are?
No. You have an idea. A good idea. But no, you don't exactly know.
Does anyone have to lie?
What'd you say? It's actually.
Does anyone have to detect lie?
Yeah, it's actually called Zone of Truth. And
I cast it. There you go. Ask him what you want.
Yeah. So yeah. All right. Ask him what you want.
Well, let's ask him. You guys got any ideas? Ask him the layout of the structure if he's going to tell us.
Why are you here?
To kill you.
There we go.
But you don't understand a word Chuck.
Oh.
The only person that understands what he just is Mark.
Okay,
Really?
I had to go adjust the curse sheet. I completely missed everything. Depending on language.
It is, but it's a language that only Mark speaks.
Duration lasts for 10 minutes, 15-foot radius, 60 feet. Something, whatever the hell that is. I don't know what 6 feet is, but 60 feet to 15 feet.
Whatever he says, I'm gonna translate for everyone.
He said it in Thieves' Cant.
Oh wow, interesting. Looks like he has some affiliation with the thieves or something.
Girls.
What is this place, I ask him?
The Warlock's Crypt.
You know where this warlock may be.
Farther down. Below.
Can you tell us about the warlock?
He's a dwarf
Oh,
that walks with fiery hair.
Oh God.
Is he repeating this all to us?
Yeah, I'm translating.
Okay.
Ingham? Is it Ingham?
Yep. What's your affiliation with Ingham, or with the warlock with fiery hair?
We have no affiliation with him. This is just his crypt.
Why is he doing this?
He was buried here.
The dragon?
What do you mean?
Why is if it's not his?
I already asked him why he's there. He said to kill us.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
How many more of your kind are in this?
You were so it.
He has to keep rolling away.
Okay. What'd you guys ask?
How many more of his kind are in the script?
4.
Oh my God,
So
no.
Yeah, that's it.
Is there a way that you can tell them to leave this place?
No.
What color are they?
Red, blue, black, green, and myself.
That's fucking great. Lads, we should kill this thing and be done with it.
So where is the dwarf's quarters?
I didn't.
We've already asked that. It was further down into the crypt.
Further down, but he don't know exactly what. He doesn't know the layout either.
Is there anything about the entrance that we should be aware of?
The entrance. What do you mean?
Is the entrance of the crypt protected by anything?
To the actual crypt, or I don't know. I don't understand the question.
Is there like is it gonna be like a special magical door that we got to conduct a puzzle, or is there gonna be traps?
I
dangerous,
know.
or is there going to be like a big ass behemoth motherfucker blocking it that's going to knock us into the damn mountain?
He tells you that, and obviously he can't lie, so he tells you he has no anything about the Warlock's crypt.
Okay.
Hey, Jeremy, I'm casting first level cure wounds to myself.
Okay.
Hi, Chuck.
Hola.
Where's this?
6.
He only has
6
one.
points.
Okay.
I marked it.
Fuck, dude, this spell is killing me. We still held. You guys didn't even need to tie him.
I'm asking him, not you, fucker.
Um,
Do you have a favorite drink or something? Okay, so I'll get you something.
Alright, I'm back up to 44.
okay. So, you guys have this white dragon. Say again?
I tell the group we should kill this thing now while we got a chance.
Whose turn is it?
It's nobody's turn. Where I just keep rolling for him to make a save against this hole, and he keeps failing. So,
Okay, so any of us can do anything.
yeah,
Are we done talking?
Joe.
Sir.
All of you now in front of this as you're questioning. Obviously, you know that if he wanted, he would try, but the spell is preventing him from lying. He can't move, but this is the most evil creature you've ever seen. And you know that if he could, he would try to slaughter you all right now, but he can't.
Right, so I put my way.
Ow.
How? I attack him. I mean, he's dead.
I mean, you don't have to roll. I just mean, how? I mean, are you gonna like
Slit his neck.
slit his throat, stab him in the heart? Yeah. Well, I mean, how are you gonna kill him?
Stab him through his heart, I guess.
All right. As soon as you stab him through his heart, the emblem of Tiamat glows, and he disappears. Each of you get 2,000 experience points, and you have defeated him. Okay?
Now, is there anything in this room that we can...
I mean, there's lots of stuff that you can grab.
No potions or anything that would come in handy?
Does he just disappear completely, or can we lose his body?
Completely. But what are you looking for? Because where he was, there is a red circle on the ground with runes. Amber, roll Arcana.
27.
It's a summoning circle. Yep. And in that circle, you now see there's a couple vials that are on the ground. Looks like a bag that's on the ground. Huh?
Do we know what they are?
If you go and grab them, you might.
Alright,
All right. You go grab them. The bag has about 3 gems worth 75 gold. He has the vials. There's 8 of them. They are superior healing potion.
all of them?
Yes.
Superior. How many are there?
There's 8.
I'm gonna hand one to each of the people.
Okay. And there's roughly about 500 gold in this.
I'm gonna put that in that and the gems. I'm gonna put in the bag of holding when we get back to our vault.
Did the record keeper Rob mark all that down?
Yeah, Rob, you got it.
Yeah, I got it.
All right.
Superior healing potions are, as far as the rolls for them, what are they? Like 46s?
Just give me 1 second. I gotta pull up the demon guide.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The cleric that's with us.
No,
Okay.
he doesn't fight. He heals.
Okay.
Anybody hurt?
I'm down 3 hit points, but
Aren't we blessed?
Well, he heals
I've
you.
got some icicles in my beard.
He heals you for 6 points.
I'm at full.
Superior potion of superior healing is.
The audio always cut out the part I need.
Okay?
No, I didn't catch any of that because your audio cut out.
Oh. Superior healing is 8d4 plus 8.
Alright. Thank you.
So everyone's got one on the extra.
Thank you.
Alright. In that far left corner from you guys looks like stairs down. And the only other door.
Let me know if Joe gets close to that fucking opening. I'm gonna kick him down the fucking stairs.
Good luck. What's your strength?
17 plus 3.
Well, you might be able.
Are you intending to do damage, or are you just, for shits and giggles, want to throw him down the stairs?
Shits and giggles.
For shits and giggles. Honestly, who throws a shoe?
Yeah.
Alright. What do? You guys have checked this out?
Nothing else in here.
I mean, like I said, there's stuff in here, but it's nothing worth it. Nothing worth you guys take.
I say we shall move down further. We must get this guy, correct? So, who wants to? I guess I'll lead the way, unless who wants to see?
After that commotion, do you suspect that they know that we're here?
I would think so.
Oh, I would like to. I'll take a point and I'll just go stealthily.
Okay. Roll your stealth for me.
Oh, no. So 9 total.
Okay. So you think you're moving stealth? You're having a good time. Slowly creeping down steps down to another room, but halfway down, I need you to roll a saving throw for.
All of us?
Nope, just Rob. Dexterity saving throw.
19.
Alright. So, as the dart comes flying out of the way, and you see it, and you move, and it strikes the wall, sticks into the wall, see that there's dripping off of it.
Nobody checked for traps?
Our thief didn't.
I didn't say anything.
Nobody check for traps, but sure shit don't check now.
me, but I didn't hear anybody say they were checking for traps. I heard somebody say they were stealthily walking down.
Okay.
All right. You get to the bottom, and you are in. You don't really know because all you see is dark.
We have dark vision.
You have dark vision, but you don't see anything in front of you. You see walls. You can't see to the end of it. You can't see to the walls to your left or right. You think you're in this huge room.
And we're all down there now?
Yes.
I can light up 30 feet with my hammer.
Okay. You light up 30 feet with your hammer. In front of you, the wall to your right. You can't see the wall to your left, and you can't see the wall to you. And you are in a huge room.
Right.
I need to know, because you can all stand. You can all stand with each other, as far as in a line, or you can all stand like in a group. I just need to know how you guys are.
I'd say since we can't see, probably back to back.
Okay.
It's not his fault.
Did you guys feed him?
No.
Oh, I recognize that sound.
You okay?
Yeah, my
He's
dog's
gonna
sick.
throw up. Throwing up.
You can.
Yeah, but it's not. Like, he's been sick lately. So you guys are standing back to back? Who's up front?
Oh, I'm still up on point, I would assume.
Well, let's save and throw for me.
Which one do you need?
I need you to. Oh, never mind. You might not. You don't have to roll saving. I gotta roll. Sorry. What's your armor class, Rob?
20.
Okay. So, as you down there and you're standing down there, Chuck lights up his hammer. You take 2 points of damage because with this a crackling just streaked right towards you, and it's force damage.
2 points to me?
No,
Oh.
to Rob, who's in front. It looked like it came from a hand. If you had to guess, probably 60 feet away from you.
It's right on the edge.
Yeah, 2 beams hit you. You took 2 points. As soon as my wife's done, I'll have her roll Arcana and she can attempt to tell you what that is.
Arcana?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. 16.
It's a spell called Blast. It's a sorcerer spell.
What blast?
Eldritch.
Who did it hit?
It hit Rob.
And we can't see where this came from.
You saw where it came from, but you can't see.
I do hear these explosions. Do I hear him go, ouch?
Oh yeah, you all. It's like a crackling right out and hit him directly in the chest. I mean, he was like, oh, but
So we know.
I don't think 2 points really hurt him too much, but
So basically,
I dash forward to go to protect him, get in between him and whoever it is and stuff.
okay. So Joe steps in front of you, Rob.
And I'll take position behind him and nod an arrow at the ready.
I'll draw my bow but not shoot it.
Okay.
I'm going into stealth mode.
Okay.
I'm blessing everyone.
Okay. In the name of the Father, the Spirit.
Yep.
All right. Let's roll initiative.
16.
17 for Chuck.
13.
Um.
And it's a second level bless, so I blessed 4 people.
Okay. That'd be your whole group besides you.
What does
Yep.
bless do?
17, Joe. Is that what you said?
I had rolled a 15. What does bless do?
So yeah. Okay. 17. And Zelda.
What's that?
Initiative?
Yes.
I rolled a 16.
Yeah, I got everybody but Mark. I got me. Okay.
Check.
And
Description of blessed. You were asked a couple of times what it did.
You bless 4 creatures. Whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before that spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the attack roll or saving throw.
all right, here it goes. Mark, Aliscan, Joe, Chuck, Rob, Amber, Mythos. Mark, it is your action. You can't see anything in front of you, and you have no clue where this came from. You have a clue where it came from. Excuse me. But you can't see the individual that it came from. What do?
Do I see cover anywhere? With 60?
No, this looks like a huge open room.
Me attacking first kind of sucks. I can use an action to go into dodge, right? Or is that... No, that's a bonus action. Fuck.
You get a +4 to your attack roll.
If you want to move diagonal towards... If you want to move 3 o'clock, I'll move... not 3 o'clock. If you want to move 2 o'clock, I'll move 10 o'clock. And we'll try to cut them off.
Yeah, alright. So... I'll move to the right, I guess, yeah. Maybe I'll jump.
What's considered a larger creature?
Let
me just be very specific. Is Mythos considered larger?
Larger?
Yeah.
What do you mean? What are you trying to do?
Tiny hunt.
Mythos? So, what'd you decide, Mark?
I'm just gonna move my full 30 feet and then go into dodge mode if I can't see this thing.
Okay. Joe.
Yes. I'm going to cast Divine Sense.
Well,
If I can't see it,
you can see it now because it moved. You see this female black dragonborn. She reaches out with her hand, looks right at you, and she points her finger at you and says, "You won't be so agile now." She places a hex. You you place a curse on a creature that you can see 90 feet. Until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage to the target whenever you hit it with an attack. Also, choose one ability when you cast the spell. The target has disadvantage on ability checks made with the chosen ability. She chose Dexterity.
so do I roll against spells, magical effects, and +3 my saves, plus the 1d4 bless?
There's no save for this. Because it's all it is if she hits you, you take extra damage. But other than that, it doesn't do anything. Except you have disadvantage on dexterity saving, which will negate because you say, don't you?
I have +3 on any save, plus the
Right.
plus spell, which is 1d4.
Plus, you're blessed.
And
Right.
against spells, magical effects within a 10-foot radius, while holding my Avenger.
Right. So it's just going to negate. Okay. She don't know you have all.
Because I have advantage.
So you have advantage, and she. Now you still have advantage on all your saving throws except for a dexterity saving throw. That is normal. Okay? Now you guys see her as she is in front of you. You guys,
We can all see her now.
yes.
And whose turn is it?
Joe's actually. It's Joe and Joe goes first. So Joe, you can see her.
So what was minus my dexterity?
It's just if you have to make a dex, it's not. But if she casts lightning bolt at you, which is a dexterity saving throw, you don't have advantage on it. You saving throw. Anything else doesn't change. It's just with a dexterity saving throw. Your dex isn't minus, nothing like that. It's really nothing. But she wouldn't have known that. That's why she cast it on you. It would have been better to cast on somebody else. So, it is your action. You can actually within 30 feet, so you can move and hit her.
I got a question real quick. Do
Yes.
Dragonborns classify as dragons as far as...
No.
Okay, that's what I want to make sure.
What they classified as?
No, just with my bow. That's why I'm asking.
Gotcha. Let's see here.
Well, it says it refers to any creature with a dragon type. Okay. Alright, that's good.
24
What's this dragon's name?
Yeah.
and a 29. So what was
She has a 16 armor class, bro. So, what? Anything over a 16 hits her.
Be large class or small?
Medium.
Medium. Fiend or undead?
No.
Total of 22 points of damage.
Okay. Chuck.
Yes, sir.
As you're about to do your action, she points a finger at Joe. And her reaction that she gets is Hellish Rebuke. Joe.
Yes.
She points a finger at you and roll a saving throw versus spell. So it would be
DC is 14, so I got a +3 on that. Make it what, 17?
all right. So you take half. So you take 5 points of fire damage. And now, Chuck, go ahead.
I'm going to cast my 4th level spiritual weapon on this biatch.
Okay.
And let me see here. Both attacks are going to be on her, of course.
Of course.
First roll. Ooh, natural 20.
Okay.
That's a 27. Double damage on a natural.
Double damage die, yep. Rolled 2 die instead of 1.
So it's 23.
Damn, Chuck.
Double 23, I would assume. Yeah, because it's 2d8 plus 4. Oh, yeah, so yeah, 23 points of damage.
Okay.
And second attack is a 15.
Miss.
Plus 4 because he's
Oh.
blessed, isn't
You,
I'm not blessed, though,
he?
because I blessed everybody but me.
Gotcha.
oh, you miss. So, yeah, you can move or you can end your turn.
I move. And I marked off that 4th level slot. I only have 1.
Okay. Rob.
Alrighty. I'm still going to continue my movement of moving towards 10 o'clock. Just kind of spread up a bit.
Okay.
But I'm going to take both my shots. So, first attack, 29 to hit.
Okay.
For 12 damage. Second attack, 20 to hit.
Hit.
For 16 damage.
Okay. And you continue to move.
Yes.
All right. Saravan.
Well, I wonder if it'll work for me again.
It probably won't for this one, but
Alright, I will use my firebolt.
okay.
Why you say it like that?
Just
She's probably immune to fire. Because she just cooked Joey with fire.
Fire dragon? What is it?
just roll.
No, because if she's immune, it ain't gonna
She's
do
not
it.
immune.
I had 27 to hit.
You hit her.
I should have done my like 11.
She takes this fire to her chest. The symbol of Tiamat on her chest glows and she disappears. You guys have defeated her. Another 2,000 experience each.
Dude, if as every set of stairs we go down, we're gonna.
Roll your intelligence.
Okay. $16.
Chances are yes. All right.
Oh my god.
As soon as she disappears, the room lights up. It is a huge room, 100 feet by 100 feet. In the middle of it is kind of like splayed out, like there's cushions on the floor. Around it, you see there's some gold. There's looks like some more potions.
What kind of potions?
They look identical to what you just found.
How many?
7.
How many hit points are you down, Joey?
Alright,
It's 5.
potions and put them in the bag.
Okay.
Geared off the full, Joe.
To your far left, there are stairs that goes down.
Yeah, we got covered. Is everybody fully healed? Because we do.
I just healed Joey.
Okay.
And I'm only down by 3 points, so I'm not worried about it. There's no sense using a potion. There's no sense of wasting a spell slot.
Okay.
Well, yeah, but we got that other cleric.
I also have cure wounds, so I can actually cure myself. But that's just a spell slot, and it's a 1d8 plus 3.
Joe, you're no longer hexed either.
You said 2,000 more XP?
Yes. You guys are like walking through my NPC.
Okay, we are at 30,630
Oh, no.
those that have gotten
They're dragonborn, not dragon. They don't have the ability to do.
So we gonna roll down the same order as last time? Or,
Yeah?
as far as the gold, was it?
Oh. 238 gold.
How, like, is the bag of holding I carry for everyone?
Yeah.
So we can just keep throwing the stuff in there?
No, I don't know. But yeah.
It's like 10 by 15 feet, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, here.
There's also like a weight limit of like 500 pounds or some shit.
Yeah. But
I'll open it up. You guys can throw it in.
I made this special for you guys.
Okay.
Go ahead, throw it in there.
So, there's stairs that goes down. Who's the first one going down?
If we're going in the same order, it'd be me.
All right.
Look for trap.
Yeah.
Look for trap.
Look for traps on this one.
You look for traps. Well, you don't have to roll. There's no traps.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Down.
Again, I'm trying to get stuff.
All right.
Oh, he walked away.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Alright, right. Oh, wow. Huh.
That's never good.
Wow.
Yes.
What are your resistances, my dude?
Racial resistance, resistance against being charmed, and magic can't put you to sleep. Let's see.
Okay. So, you get to the bottom of the steps. This room is lit up. It's still a massive room. 100 by 100. There's like some old, it looks decorative armor on the wall. There's a bear's rug, and there's a bunch of chairs and couches, and a a black dragonborn wearing adamantium breastplate and has a scimitar, symbol of Tiamat, and roll a saving throw. Versus Constitution saving.
Oh, blessed.
Yeah, well, right there's a 16. I do have a bless, but I don't know if I want to use it right here.
But you have a bonus to your Constitution. Plus that, plus you're within feet of Joe. You saved. You take half. A silvery beam of pale light shines down in a 5-foot radius right on top of you as soon as you get to the bottom of the step. It stays there. You are going to take half of this. So
The black one have mithril.
you take
Not adamantium.
37 points of damage.
Did you hear me?
Holy shit! Who took that?
37, or I take half of that 37.
No, that's half.
She didn't have adamantium. She had mithril,
Oh, this is a male, so whoever this is.
but it's not the black guy.
Let me see. Give me a minute. Description. Green. Sorry. Green. Not black. Green dragon. Yeah. Half is 37 points.
Okay.
As the moonbeam shines down on you, you hear just this laugh that it's evil. Just this evil laugh as he is standing there. And we will roll initiative.
13.
Hold on. Let me roll initiative.
18.
19.
Look at fucking Joe. Ooh, I got a natural 20.
I'm coming to heal you, Rob. Don't worry.
So
Well, good news is I don't have to shit anymore.
alright, so Rob? What'd you say? What'd you get?
I got an 8.
Chuck, what'd you get?
13.
Baby, what'd you get?
18.
$15.
Somebody roll for Mythos. What'd you say, 15, Mark?
Yeah, I got 15 total.
Okay.
This got 4.
17.
Okay. What?
You asked for a roll. I got 17 out of a d20.
Okay.
But that's without any bonuses.
Oh. Roll again. Mythos gets advantage. Initiative.
Who's rolling?
17 still the higher of the two.
Okay, so Mythos gets +3. Alright. Order goes. Tazvul, which is the green dragonborn. Tazvull. Then it goes Mythos, Joe, Amber, Mark, Chuck, Rob.
What about our cleric?
He doesn't fight.
Oh.
He heals. And
Okay.
he'll make his way to.
Oh, he's going to make his way to Rob?
Yep.
Okay.
Here we go.
What are green dragons?
What do you mean, what are green?
Poison, lightning,
Poison.
poison.
Yeah.
Good thing I have resistance to poison.
Well, yeah, I guess so. That is a good thing.
Because I'm sure it's going to kill me.
No, it's not going to kill you. It's going to cast a spell.
So we didn't get the names of the first two dragons.
The first one, Belnar, Belnaar.
And he was
That's the white one.
the white one.
The next one, Aliskan.
ALISK.
And he was what, blue?
A-N.
That was a good one.
That was the black.
That was the black.
Chuck,
Yes.
roll a charisma saving throw. You got to get a 17 or higher.
Come on, baby. Come on. Be good to me. Come on. Big roll. Oh. 15.
Chuck disappears.
Oh, Chuck.
Chuck,
Yeah.
you are in a place that's just like hot as fuck. You see flames everywhere. Roll perception for me.
Perception. It's persuasion. Where's perception? Oh, there it is. Never mind. I found it. Come on. 17.
You're on the elemental plane of fire.
Oh, wonderful.
You have been banished. It is Mythos. Mythos moves. And you see that he yells when Chuck disappears, goes into a rage, and moves to attack this individual. First one is a 14. And second one is a 19. And it hits. For 14 points of damage as hits. It'd be Joe. Your action. Oh, hold on, I gotta roll a save for this. Okay. Your action, Joe.
I'm using Thunderous Smite with my attack.
Okay.
Medium-sized creature, you said?
Medium-sized creature, yep. 19 armor class. So you guys know, so everybody knows, if you roll, it doesn't count.
Why?
She's immune to critical. He's immune to critical hits.
19.
You hit.
Bring the pain, Joey.
Chuck.
Hold on. 15.
Yeah, I know.
Creature needs to make a saving throw versus strength.
Okay, hold on, real quick. Just real quick, let me describe this. I'll make this. Chuck.
Yeah.
So you're in the flame of fire. Oh no. Mythos runs up, smacks this guy. Joe runs up, smacks this guy, and then all of a sudden you're back.
I'm back?
Yeah, you're back. And I need to roll save or strength, Joe? Is that what you said?
Yeah, save versus strength or be pushed 10 feet away from me and knocked prone.
Alright. He succeeds.
Clap.
He succeeds. He doesn't go anywhere. But he's back. I mean, you said the thunderous clap. That fucks him off.
I'm just saying that it's audible within 300 feet, so.
Yeah. He doesn't get pushed back, but yeah, he's fucked up, bro. He can't hear now, cause you. So, Amber.
How far away is he from me?
About, I don't know, 25, 30 feet.
Yeah,
Alright.
26 to hit.
Hit.
Oh, you suck. 6.
Well.
I need to roll 100 dice or something.
Well, I'm surprised you haven't been casting.
Well, I'm trying to save my spells because I know I'm not best and I need spells. I don't want to waste them all unless everybody. If we get through this, I need to chill for 20 minutes and get a spell slot back. Is he there?
I don't know. Mark, you there?
Yep.
Okay. What are you doing?
Sarabin already went?
Yeah, it's your action.
Alright, can you hear me, Rob?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So, what does two-weapon fight? When do I take that second attack?
Alright.
It depends on whether or not you have two actions or whether or not it's a bonus action. Basically, your second attack is not going to have your damage modifier to it. So, say your typical attack will be a 1d8 plus 8. Your second attack damage is only going to be that 1d8.
Okay, all right. Because I was reading, yeah, I get that. So I was reading that it's advantageous for a rogue because for my sneak attack to work, I just have to hit. It doesn't matter which one it is. So, anyways,
Well, but further on that, just hear me out first. So I think you would have to still say, well, this one is my sneak attack, because then you could be like, okay, roll 2 attacks, and you just say, well, the first one missed, but my sneak attack hit. You can still miss with that sneak attack. You see what I'm saying? Or is it you just roll twice, and no matter what, whichever one? I don't think that would be the case. I don't know. Could be.
I mean, that's what they say. It like the barbarian's rage skill, the rogue, and one more where 2-weapon fighting style trumps just a single attack because it's advantageous due to their class.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's
Yeah. I can't remember what the third one is. I just freaking deleted my entire web thing that I had up. Can't even speak. All right. So
Rob, real quick, sorry, Rob.
yes.
You get healed for 22 points of damage. Okay. So go ahead, Mark. Roll your attack. 19 armor class, but just remember, you cannot
I cannot what?
get a critical hit on him.
Gotcha. So my initial attack will be. Oh man, this guy seems tough, but I don't want to use my last sneak attack with the backstabber. I don't know. What's the damage on him? Has he been hit yet?
Yeah, he's been hit. Joe and Mythos have both hit him. Joe cracked him.
I'm just gonna go with a standard sneak attack based on Joey and Mythos being near him. So it'll be rapier dagger. So
Okay.
rapier.
I'm going to ask you a quick question. Your character, does he get 1 attack or 2 attacks? How many attack actions?
It's just going to be the bonus action. This is a bonus action for me. I don't have 2-weapon style or dual wield.
Okay. Because this will kind of answer your question. When taking an attack action and attack with a light melee weapon you're holding in one hand, you can use a bonus action to attack with a different light melee weapon holding in your other hand. You do not add your ability modifier to the damage of the bonus attack. So you're attacking with them simultaneously. So it is 1 roll to attack. Does that answer your question as far as when to do it? Because reading off of here, it's 1 roll for the attack. So 1d20 is what you roll for your attack, and whether you hit or miss.
So for both weapons?
From what I'm reading here, you're holding 1 in each hand.
Correct. Yep,
So,
I got the rapier, the dagger.
The rapier and the dagger. So the rapier, I assume you're using as your attack modifier. Does more damage.
Correct. It does more damage, yes.
So the dagger is the same attack roll, but you're attacking with it simultaneously. But it's using a bonus action to do so. So that dagger does what, 1d4 damage or something another?
Yeah, 1d4 plus 5, but I won't be able to use the plus 5. But
you won't be using the plus 5. So basically, take your rapier, do whatever damage, and then roll a 1d4, and that's what goes with it.
all right, but both the attack gets my bonus modifier to hit though, right? My dexterity.
Yes, it's still you're rolling 1 hit dice for
Okay.
both the attacks.
All right, so the only thing that comes into play is the damage. And does my do I lose 2 points to my armor class? I had read that too.
I'm looking at the.
Basically, you get your dexterity is your bonus to damage. So if you're using that dagger and it does, like, not the magical bonus, but if you get an extra damage, like with your rapier, let's just say you get your strength, you don't get that with your second attack. You get your damage for the magical bonus and the damage die.
Okay. Well, my damage modifier is my dexterity, not my strength.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Same
But-
here,
Same.
Yeah. All right. So 17 plus 8, 25.
Hit.
All right. So 1d8 plus 5. So I only get 1 plus 5. All right.
Right.
All right. Here we go. 7, 9, 12, 16, 21.
All together?
21 altogether.
Okay. Are you going to move? You going to stay? Did you teleport in and teleport out?
No, I didn't use backstabber since I can only use it twice. I mean, if I can move,
You can move.
yeah, I'll move as far away as I can.
Okay. Chuck,
Yes, sir.
what are you doing?
Spiritual weapon.
This first attack, is at a disadvantage because you're like stunned. You don't know what just happened.
Okay.
1 second you're there, next second you're in the elemental plane of fire, next second you're back.
That's awesome.
Just went for a roller coaster.
So actually,
Okay. Now it gives me a fucking natural 20.
It
it wouldn't have mattered anyway. I mean,
know.
it would have hit, but you can't do a critical on it.
Alright, and damage on that.
Hold on. Did you roll with disadvantage?
Roll with disadvantage for the to hit.
Yeah. Means you got to roll another 20 side and take the lesser of the two.
Oh, okay, hang on. Either a 27 or a 23 to hit.
Okay, so the 23 hits. The 27
Okay. Okay, and damage 11.
All right.
And on the second attack,
Okay.
I rolled a 23
Hit.
and damage of 9.
Okay.
And the spell is marked off.
Okay. And now it is Rob. I'm so not used to Rob going last.
right? I'm usually
No,
the first or
You did
second.
your playing thing.
Right.
I've been too busy looking something.
No, I didn't skip it.
I was looking up the stat.
So my first attack was
You hit.
There.
Wait. What'd you say for damage on the first one?
12. 12 damage
Okay.
and then 13 damage.
So,
25 damage.
You don't have to roll the other one.
Oh, okay.
You're firing your bow, correct?
Yes.
Yes. All right. The bow, the arrow strikes him right in his chest. The symbol of Tiamat glow, and he disappears. 2,000 experience for each of you.
How much?
2.
Two.
Two.
So you guys should have a total of 6,000.
32,000, right?
What do you mean 32,000?
Total.
Total.
You
Um,
right.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Except for Chuck should have a little bit more.
you guys find 100 gold, and excuse me, there is a ring. That's all you find.
What is the ring?
It's a ring.
Magical?
Could be.
Let me identify.
You cast identify. You have a ring of.
+2 ring of protection.
Yep.
Can we give that to Mythos?
And if you.
Can we give that to Mythos?
I mean, Mythos.
Well,
Will it fit his big ass finger?
It's a magical ring. It'll.
I have no problem with that.
All right, give it to Mythos.
You gain.
I just don't want the Solars
Remember, it's Velcro.
+2. It'll help.
It says +2, so that'd be a bonus of 2 AC on him. I don't know
Roll
what
away.
AC is.
Does it replace the food?
I'm sure he'll give it back at some point. Him and then you and whoever wants it can have it.
What's it?
We'll
What?
definitely get back.
There was no potions or anything. That was it.
Nope, just that. So,
I need.
So from there,
Can we actually chill for like 20 minutes? So I can get a spell slot back?
I don't mind, but
it's actually a +1. Anyway.
1 AC.
Rob, what time do you gotta go to work, bro?
I don't go to work till tonight. Let me check my voicemail. I know he left me what time I start. Come on,
Because you determine how long we.
well, I know I got a dinner to go to.
Alright, well, you guys are chit chatting. I'm taking a short rest.
You all take it.
So. 3, 2. Alright, I'm good.
Alrighty. Then at 1 o'clock, I got a dinner to be to at 4:45.
Okay. Rob,
Yes.
you get 7 more hit points back. Alright, same basic thing.
And then
There are stairs. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna roll one of our greater healing potions. 44.
Are you still hurt?
Yeah.
We're
How
taking
bad?
a rest.
11 points.
You get 10 back.
Okay.
So,
Alright. There are stairs that go down.
All the stairs down.
So with that rest period, we get 1 spell slot back.
Yep.
Right.
What level? Because I've only used.
No, just whatever you.
Alright.
You only get 1, so whatever you take.
I've only used 1, so it works.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring back my 4th level. Bing.
You guys go down the step.
Who's checking for traps?
Shit, I'm not going first this time. I fucked up last time.
Good.
I'll go first.
All right. Mark's
Detect traps.
three. Huh? There's no traps, but you can roll if you want.
If there isn't any, there's no point. I'm going down as stealthily as possible.
Okay. You go down as stealthily.
I stop at the foot of the stairs and I listen. Do I hear anything?
Yes. Just bear with me for 2.
So from down there, see if it falls. Pull on those fingers. Let's go now.
You hear our queen is not going to be happy. Allowed these imbeciles to get past you. If you want anything done right, you have to do it yourself.
It must be.
What are you doing?
I run down through into where he's at, I guess, and get ready to roll initiative to attack.
All right. You all run down?
Aye.
When you get to the bottom of the steps and you see a 7-foot tall red dragonborn character.
Oh shit, that's the leader.
You see a female dragonborn with a bow and two short swords. You see a white dragonborn that looks very, very.
Yeah.
You see a black dragonborn that looks very familiar to you. You see a green that looks very familiar to you. You see 5 of them standing there. And
Where's the thing?
What thing?
so then Aaron. Garrett.
Remember, 10 feet of me and stuff has an advantage towards spells, magical effects, and +3 on saves.
Yep. I know exactly because they all have the same benefit that you have.
When we roll initiative,
Mhm.
do we hit the initiative?
Yes.
Okay, that's when we. I've been doing.
Stop.
All right. So
Here, stop.
$18.
Don't turn around until I need this.
21. 6.
Technically, in our group, who does the most damage?
Depends on what is on their cats.
Depends on the enemy.
Like besides Mythos.
Why do you guys keep saying besides Mythos? Mythos, Joe does more damage.
Well, you know what? I'm going to use my only 4th level spell, which is Death Ward. I'm going to use it on Mythos.
Yes, we must protect Mythos.
Alright, guys, roll me initiative, please.
You need me to tell you what Death Ward is, Jerem, or you got it?
I can look at it.
Okay.
I got 24.
18.
Oh, fuck me.
4. Fuck me, so that's a 4.
Might as well be. 8.
8. Mark?
How large would you say this room is?
No, it's 100 by 100.
Okay.
Mark?
16.
And Joey.
11.
Alright. The order of initiative, so you guys know, Chuck, are you looking at Death Ward right now?
Yes.
Alright. I mean, you can...
Really,
You
homie?
Really
touch a creature and grant it a measure of protection from death. The first time the target would drop to 0 points as it is a result from taking damage. The target instead drops to 1 hit point and the spell ends.
Okay.
And that's good for 8 hours.
Okay. So, the order of initiative goes Amber, Garina, who is the blue dragonborn who has a longbow and 2 short swords.
Go in there and do that. How do you spell it?
Grina.
And that was the bow.
Blue dragon.
The blue dragonborn. She's carrying a bow and 2 short swords. Then comes Zenkarin. Zenkarkaryn. The red dragonborn.
The leader.
Then comes Rob. Mark.
R-O-B.
Right? Mark. Joe. Chuck. Belmar and Tazville.
Okay, are we all within 10 feet of each other?
You guys? Yes.
Okay, I'm doing my Leomon's tiny hut.
Why?
So nothing can come into it.
Okay.
If we're all, you can leave it, and you can shoot things out of it, and you can cast spells out of it, but nothing can come into it. But it only lasts for 10 minutes. So make it count.
Okay. So
If you leave it, you can't come back in.
a hut appears above you guys.
You can move around in it. It's 10 foot in radius. And it's a ritual, so I have to, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'll make sure.
You have to concentrate.
So I'm concentrating. You guys do whatever you want.
Well, if we've got a protective hut, I would assume everybody to shoot bows or throw rocks at them or something.
You don't know. A hut appears. You guys are in. You know what the benefit of the hut is? Nothing can come in it. Do you know what the disadvantage of a hut is? You can't see what's on the outside of it unless you stick your head out.
That's not what it says. Includes a larger creature or more than can cast a spell maintain all the creatures. Can't extend through the dome or the.
Oh, it's a dome.
Yeah, it's not a hut. It's a dome.
Okay. So you guys actually.
I can command the interior to become dimly or dark. The dome is opaque from the outside of any color you choose, but it is transparent from the inside.
Okay, so you guys see that this hut appears, and you see the blue dragonborn is waiting. They're all waiting. They just move a little bit, spread out, and they're all waiting. The red is in the middle. And they're waiting.
Well, everybody's got their turns, though. They do
Yes,
stuff while they're in
they are holding their actions.
Great. You got 10 minutes to do your damage.
So you guys...
I can do nothing else.
If you have a bow or some sort of... I don't know. Ranged weapon, you can attack from in there, or you can leave.
Yeah, you can go out of it, but you can't come back in.
So, they are holding their actions. What are you guys doing?
Next in line would be me.
Yep.
Alrighty. You said this is 100 by 100?
10.
The room is, yeah.
You're only in a 10-foot range.
Yeah.
But you can leave.
As far as my action goes,
Wait.
I'm going to do 2 casts of silence.
Yeah, very good.
So basically at that 100 out of 100, 2 separate bubbles of 40-foot radius, engulfing as many of the enemies as I can. I'm going to aim for Zelnar and Garina as the primary targets.
Who?
Zelknar, Zelknarin?
Zelknarin?
Red and the blue.
Okay.
I'm aiming for red and blue. As far as silence. And that would conclude my actions.
Okay.
You're staying in the hut.
You're staying in the hut.
Yeah, until next round at least.
Okay, Mark.
Yes.
You're in a hut.
I'm in a hut.
You can leave the hut, but just remember, or you can try to use a ranged attack.
I have a hand crossbow.
You can try that.
Is anyone standing near anyone?
We're all within
What do you
10
mean?
feet.
Yeah, in the hut. That's probably about all you need, babe. Let's see here. So, what are the targets?
You're looking at the.
I'm sorry, you broke apart. Looking at what?
The 5 Dragonborn. You're looking at the Knights of.
Oh, great.
And currently,
How
the
many?
red Dragonborn and blue Dragonborn are centered off in silence.
Is that you're done?
We hope.
Normally red dragons are the strongest, so I'm going to shoot at the red dragon.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Oh,
You hit.
1d6.
2.
2d6 plus 5. I don't know why it's only plus 5.
Did I do a good job?
It's weird. Let me see what my dex is. My dex is plus 8. Should it be plus 8 damage?
Not for a crossbow.
Yeah, not for the bow.
Okay.
Crossbow. For an actual bow, no, it would still be plus 5.
All my things say plus 5 on the D&D Beyond thing.
My only altercation for the plus is my epic weapon. That is the only thing that's been adjusted.
Yeah, I thought, but I mean, like finesse weapons, don't rogues add their dexterity to damage? Their dexterity bonus?
I don't think anybody.
What's that?
I don't think anybody adds damage to it. So.
Okay, yeah. But I mean, as far as the finesse weapons.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's your thing is dexterity, but I'm saying for crossbow, no.
Yeah, no, I get that. It's just, I'm just looking at it and everything's plus 5. That don't make sense. I'll try to figure it out. 2d6, 8 points of damage.
Okay. You hit him. The crossbow sticks into him, and he just giggles.
oh boy.
Who's at the door of this hut?
It's not a door, it's a dome.
But didn't you say they have to stick their heads out to shoot?
No.
Oh.
We can see out. It's completely transparent.
But from the outside, it's opaque, so they really can't see in.
Color that she chooses.
Down in there, you
So
know.
if she wants
Whatever
a
you got.
pretty pink hut, it's a pretty pink hut. That's all they
Do you want me to read it to you again?
Nope.
But only 9 creatures of medium fit. What size was Mythos? The dome's really there to protect Mythos of it. But I can't leave the dome, or it goes away. But y'all can run out and go fight if you want.
My vote would be keep the damn healers in there. Yeah, but that's just me.
Can I cast spells out of the dome?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Whose attack is it?
I'm looking at something real.
Okay.
He's trying to figure out how to ruin my dome.
I think I don't want to.
Screw you. I finally have an awesome spell, and you want to find a way to ruin it.
I don't want to find a way to ruin it. I know the way to ruin it, but I don't know if it'll automatically ruin it. So I have to.
Ruin it.
Right?
It's a simple 3rd level spell.
Shut up. Leave my tiny hut alone.
There we go.
Look at Huff and Puff and blow it down.
What level spell is that?
3rd. Jeremy,
Trying to prep the battlefield.
you're sleeping on the couch tonight.
Alright. You guys see Garena. Is it green? Yeah. You see Garena. She looks at the dome, extends her hand, and the dome disappears.
God bless you.
That's Garena's action. Then Karen.
Remember what we looked at yesterday.
Wait, she cast a spell?
Yes.
I thought these.
No, you guys still gotta deal with that.
But she's engulfed in something.
Kind of.
Okay. Alright.
Her mouth didn't move though.
Yeah.
That's the only way I can explain it.
Yeah. No.
Today's what? Close it. Put her down. Seal her up. Alright, reach above.
Don't we have to grab Suki and put her there?
What's that?
Okay. Amber,
Yes, Jeremy.
roll a saving throw, a wisdom saving throw for me. 17 or higher.
Oh,
Plus 3 on it.
This is yours.
Or advantage.
Natural 20.
Okay.
23.
As his bonus actions and Karen looks at you, fight me. You resist an overwhelming urge to come fight him. You make a step towards him, but then you stop yourself. And he giggles again.
I'm gonna kill that dude.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. Kill the red dragon. He has mind control.
And then all of a sudden, he moves 20 feet to his left, and he casts magic missile at you.
You gotta grab the hand.
Right, the saving throw on that.
There is no save for magic missile.
Son of a bitch.
You take 5 points of damage as missiles. You know it very well because you use it. Strikes you. Now roll your intelligence for me.
15.
How is this guy casting magic wizards? And he's carrying swords and armor as well.
I don't know how.
Here.
Do you know that he has some sort of magic ability? He's not just a fighter. That's his action. And now,
Basil.
Joe.
Oh.
Push it over.
Red dragon.
Put your hand over.
Okay.
And I am also using.
There you go. Carry over. This makes sure that he's not.
You're going to him, Joe, to fight him?
Yeah, Thunder Smite. Yep.
Okay. Listen. As you're walking to him, he draws out this sword. And he prepares for you, laughing. As you guys get within 10 feet of each other, everything you guys have cancels.
Threaten them. And I did. They sent
Well,
me
yeah,
a message
you have
with
to
the
put
old
you
What?
tracking number.
Or what?
Check the old tracking number. It was fucking sent to Ohio, delivered to Ohio. So I lost my phone shit on. Told them that I was they're investigated, but if you refund my money, I will stop the investigation. Guess
He's
what?
like, what's so different?
What's that?
Like, what's so different?
Everything
I-
I had, what?
No, as Joe and Zinkarin get within 10 feet of each other, everything cancels out.
Text me anything you
Joe, you can roll your wisdom or intelligence for me.
Two.
Do that right now.
He's handling it.
5 total.
So, okay, it's up to you. You can tell the party, or you can keep it to yourself. But he's also a paladin.
Not a good one.
That's fantastic.
So your guys' paladin abilities cancel each other out.
So what cancels out entirely? I mean, what?
Well, like he has
Like your smite?
it's channel divinity. Your oath allows you to change magical effects when you use your channel divinity. option, you must then, okay, so he can't use channel divinity, neither can you. He can't control undead, neither can you. You guys can lay on hands. His 10-foot aura his 10-foot aura that extends to his party cancels out because he's standing right next.
Nor disadvantage of saving throws.
Right, it's you and him, man to
Mano
man.
y mano.
But you get to attack because he already attacked.
Get him, Joey.
What about the aura of protection stuff? The creatures with +3 that cancels out too?
Yep.
Okay, so another thing too is what I'm trying to wonder too. Channel divinity has nothing to do with canceling anything out.
Well, like your 10-foot aura of protection, that's gone.
I understand that, but that's not channel divinity.
Yeah, you can still channel divinity.
Okay.
If you have channel divinity. I don't know what that is. Your oath allows you to channel divine energy or magical effect. You can still do that.
Okay. So I'm attacking this guy with a thunderous smite.
Okay.
Attack.
Is that enough?
27.
It hits.
And 17.
17 misses.
Alright. Large class.
Huh?
Large class.
No.
Where's the other stick?
Fucking. I just might as well just jump off the fucking bridge right now.
Why?
Only that one and that one.
There was another. Oh,
Try to get him one.
he's right.
2 points of damage.
2? How many points?
15.
I think he likes.
And he needs to make a saving throw.
You're
Leave.
welcome.
Strength saving throw, be pushed 10 feet away and knocked prone.
He made a save.
Oh,
You racked him,
good job.
asshole.
Oh, you're gonna go to that one now? Look at him. Baby, you can't.
He's on top. It's funny.
Oh my god, that was the creepiest thing in the whole entire world. He just climbed under his hand.
Get anywhere. Yeah.
Alright. Chuck, Mark, and Rob.
Yes.
I need you guys to roll dexterity saving throws 17 or higher.
Oh,
14.
Oh, there it is.
8.
Or did you bless us again? Because I don't remember that.
I found it.
Do we have modifiers? Do we get to use our dexterity modifier?
It's
No, I didn't
dexterity.
bless you guys.
So roll dex, and whatever it is what you get. Your modifier, yeah. I mean, it's dexterity.
If
So-
you quest
so-
dexterity, it'll automatically add it.
I think Mark's going old school on me here and rolling real dice.
Oh.
Yeah, I have real dice. Tons of them. 18.
Alright, so you take half damage.
I take 0 damage. I have evasion.
Okay.
Beginning at 7th level, you can nimbly dodge out of the way of certain area effects, such as Red Dragon's fiery breath or an ice storm. When you are subject to it, allows you to make a dexterity saving throw to take only half damage. You instead take no damage if you succeed on the saving throw, and only half damage if you fail.
Okay. So that saved you. But
The dreaded
Not
butt.
fast.
You take 35 points of damage from a fireball that's 3.
You mean Chuck and Rob?
Chuck and Rob, sorry.
35, huh?
Yeah.
Pretty freaking awesome.
Mark sees it, tumbles out of the way, and kind of giggles. Like, ha! And Chuck, your action.
I'm using last 3rd level cure wounds on myself because I just got my ass handed to me.
Okay.
And
You got them potions as well.
What?
Don't think you have to blow through all your spells.
no, we're gonna need them potions later too. 22 points back to me, Jerem.
All right. What is your armor class, Chuck?
Should have used that death thing on me. Armor class 18.
All right. You get hit with a giant fucking hammer
Oh, fuck off.
twice. The first one does 17 points. The second one, that one doesn't do. That one does 12 points. The white dragonborn is right there on you.
What, 17 and what, Jeremy? I'm sorry.
12.
I'm down to a hit point.
All right.
Take your potion.
He can't.
I have to do that next round. Or our fucking cleric can do his job.
Right?
Fuck, Chuck.
They're always fucking with me, man.
What's the best way to take down a potion? Go for the healer.
I can only do. How come I just. 2.
What do you mean?
Like they're doing like bonus action. Like how stuff.
See on your character sheet where it's click actions.
Okay.
See where it says bonus action?
Yeah.
Click on that. What's it say?
Actions in combat.
So you don't have a bonus action.
That's all I wanted to know. I wanted to.
I completely. Chuck,
Yay.
you get
Fucked.
oh no, I'm trying to 21 points back.
Come up to 22.
And then yep. What's your armor class, you said?
18.
Alright. A flash of light streaks toward you. And you take 18.
18?
Yes.
Ooh, back to 4.
And
Oh, fuck me.
now Mythos turns. I rolled really low. Mythos turns and smacks that white dragon with his pick. And he goes flying back 20 and goes.
Mythos does or the dragon does?
The dragon does. And Saravan, it's back to you.
Cool. How many dragons are within a 20-foot range? And how many of my group within that 20-foot radius?
It depends. Are you? And what are you casting?
I want to cast my Trollic Sphere.
Okay.
I want to know how many people.
Well, I mean, they're all spread apart. Your guys, for the most part, are behind you, except for Joe, who's fighting one-on-one.
And how far away from all the other dragons?
Well, I don't know, probably 15, 20 feet, because...
So all the other dragons are kind of...
No, they're spread out.
Are they within 20 feet of each other?
No. You might be able to get 2.
All right. They need to roll 16s.
All right.
Which 2 am I going to?
I don't know. You tell me.
Well, which 2 can I get?
You won't go after you can get Joe. So you can get any of the other 2. Just tell me. Red, blue, green, blue, black.
Well, I want to hit the blue one because she dispelled me.
Okay. She needs to make... You say?
16. Okay.
What is this? It's not lightning, is it? No. Okay. She failed. 7.
And I guess pick one, someone. White, black, or green?
Green.
And green.
All right. Let me see. All right. And he needs 16 or higher?
Yep.
He failed as well.
All right. Damage is going to be to each of the 32 points.
Damn! 32 damage to him. 32 damage to her.
Dude,
That's what I'm talking about.
Hell yeah.
Exactly. So, you see this sphere come and smack them both. I need you,
Me?
yes,
Okay.
to roll an intelligence saving throw of 15 or higher.
Okay.
Rob, what time's your dinner thing?
All right.
4:45.
Okay.
So I got roughly about another hour.
Nothing happens.
It doesn't hurt them?
No, but what she tried to do, then you made your say. Zen Karen. Joe, what's your armor class?
19.
Sure you don't want to finish off the dwarf? He's over here smoldering.
No, he's fighting Chuck. 1-on-1.
Wait, Ingham's down there?
No.
Oh.
Joe, he's going to attack you, and he's going to use Wrathful Smite. So, one. With his sword. First one is 14 points. Second one is 15 points. So for 29 points, Joe.
Gotcha.
All together.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Jeremy, I got a quick question before it gets to me. Will
Okay.
drinking the potion count as an action?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, you could use it as a bonus action. I would.
Not my
Chuck.
fucking- What the fuck? Alright.
Roll a wisdom saving throw of 17.
Fuck.
You see the red dragonborn looks at you, and he says, "Come fight me, little one." Again, you take a step towards him, but then you fight it off. You're like, what? So,
Cast duel.
yep. He can do it as a bonus action, and that's what. And it is Rob.
Well, Belnar is still knocked prone from when Mythos smacked him, correct?
Yes.
Alrighty. So when they are prone, it's advantage on attacking strikes, correct?
Yep.
Do not get that on your clothes, girl.
I had to have Mythos save the dwarf so he wouldn't quit.
Okay, so my first attack on him was for 24, for 16 points of damage.
Okay. Hold on. Okay.
My second attack on him was for 30. And that one is for 9 points of damage.
Okay.
And then as my bonus action, I'm going to use a potion. Just, what was it? That one was of greater healing. So that one heals me up by 11 plus 4, so 15. So that puts me at 46.
How does that bonus action thing work?
You say, "I want to take a bonus action and drink a potion." Okay, take your potion. But it has to be at the end of your turn.
At the end of my turn, okay. Whose turn is it?
Mark,
Yes.
that's your turn.
Is anyone near the red dragon?
Joe.
Joe? Alright. I'm gonna go in with the 2 attacks. Rapier dagger.
Got that fucker.
15 plus 8, 23.
Miss.
I missed?
Yes.
What do you need to hit him?
More than a 23, I guess.
Oh, wow. Alrighty. For my bonus action, I will dodge.
Did you take your dagger?
What's that?
Did you take your dagger attack?
They're all the way Rob described it was all one die roll to hit.
When you're attacking with both weapons at the same time, it's one roll to attack, but a different damage roll for your second weapon.
Oh, okay. So you missed both times. All right. Mark, you just barely missed.
Okay, so just did I slightly
No,
pick a scale?
no, you hit his armor and it giggled.
Man, these things giggle a lot.
Giggle at me.
Because you hurt him.
Bunch of tickle tubbies.
Actually, you didn't do nothing to him.
Not him.
The other one you hurt. Don't worry. There's 5 that get to attack.
Yeah,
Only 2 have.
The one that was knocked the fuck on the ground. We at least
Yeah, so
take one out.
that one,
Y'all, they're about to fuck me up. I want you.
So
Mark, then
Joe,
Yes.
your attacks.
All right. Using what's it called?
I have 34.
Yeah, that's
I need to cast
I'm using
them.
Divine Smite.
okay.
$11 natural 1. And a fucking 2. Whatever. 12.
All right. So you swing twice, hit his armor again with the giggle. All right.
what were the potions again? The what was it? 4d6 plus 8.
We got 2 different kinds of potions. We got 1 potion left of greater healing, which is a 4d4 plus 4. And then we have the superior healing potions. We have
Yeah, that's when she gave us one each.
I have more. We have
How much
9
were they again?
Those are 8d4 plus 8.
All right.
So we're
Thank you.
carrying 1, and then she has 8 spares.
Okay.
We have 9 spare.
We have 9 spares. I was carrying 1, and there was only 1 spare the first time around when we picked up.
No, there was 2 spare the first time, and then we got 7 more.
All right.
All right. Yeah.
Chuck,
Yes, sir.
Seraphim, Chuck, Seraphim, Mythos. All three. Actually, there is no save for this. You all take 22 points of damage.
Each?
Yes.
I'm dead.
In
Roman
front,
zero.
in your middle, right in the center of you, magical daggers appear and just spinning in a circle.
Is our cleric running over to the guy that just died?
He's there.
Okay.
So, I just give me a second here. I got.
Nice.
So,
I should have used it on me.
all right, Chuck.
What do I got to roll? Save death?
No, you get 15 hit.
Oh, I get 15.
Yep. And as a bonus action, you get a potion poured down your throat. What is that? What is that, damn? What is that? 8d
8d4 plus 8.
plus 8? You get 1725 back. Can you get whispered in your ear? Keep this up.
40. Sweet. I'm back in it.
That was that one. Chuck, it's your action.
All right. Spiritual weapon on old Red. Is it what other dragons are around, or what other dragon folk are around him?
It's just him and Joe.
Okay, well, both of them are going to be on him then.
Fucked you up, laying on the ground still.
An 18
Miss.
and a 22.
Miss. That's what you hear.
Whose turn is it?
It is Belnar's turn. His action is. And now Taz.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
No, leave me alone. God. Um, 14, 15, 17.
Alright, so you take half damage.
Oh, awesome. Is it more than 12 points?
Well, don't know. I haven't rolled it yet. But so you'll know, you've seen this before. Rob got hit with it. A beam, it looks like comes from the moon.
Get it and bring it here. I'm playing a game. You were asked before we even started. Thank you. You have 5,000 Christmas gifts. Go entertain yourselves.
A beam looks like it comes from the moon. Shoots down right on top.
Alright. Trying to kill
Rob,
Yes.
you've seen this spell before. You know what it can do. But she saved. So you only take half of 13 points.
I have -1.
Seraphim falls.
Great. Can someone come shove a potion down my... Roll what? What do I roll?
4 plus whatever it is. What is it?
What is it, guys?
8d4 plus 8.
$29. How do I add it back? What happened?
Go to where that empty circle is. Put 29 in and hit heal.
No, it's gone. Oh, I see. This is what... God, this is what I have.
Oh, click on that. No.
Dude, I don't even know.
Just go to your character. It's okay. Bring Sarah up. Because you went to negative. That's why I went like that.
Oh, yeah. I follow the rules and put stuff in.
When that pops up, go to your death saves. Go down to death saves. Right there. See where it says healing?
Yeah, I do. Okay.
Put 29. No, not 280. No.
Yes.
You gotta, no.
You can't take 0 away. I'll take 1 away.
No, you.
Okay.
And now reset. No, you do. You hit one.
No, it's here. Healing.
And then apply changes. Go up.
Okay, I'm good.
There you go.
Sorry, guys.
Alright.
Who just did that to me? Which color? Does Rob need help?
the black one. The one you hit with the fucking...
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one you hit with that fucking spell. Oh!
Okay.
And you went... And Mythos healed you. And now Mythos doesn't get to attack. But he healed you.
Thanks, Mythos.
And now it's your action.
Well, they're gonna be pretty pissed that Mythos just... So I'm gonna touch Mythos and give him stone skin.
Alright.
Rob, what are your hit points at?
46 out of 60.
That's how many you have?
Yeah, 46 is what I'm at current. 67 is max.
You need me to do a bonus action and give you a potion?
What's your armor class?
Mine?
Yep.
16.
Say it'd be entirely your choice.
Well, no, do you want it? I'll give it. Take it.
Oh, it'd be 21.
Okay, here, I do my bonus action and give him a potion.
Okay, so which potion are you doing? The superior?
Yeah.
Alright, so B4.
Alright. So...
24s. That puts me at full health.
You take 14 points of damage from... An arrow sticks you.
Sorry.
Do you have any spell out and active that you have to have?
I'm sure I do. Why?
Because you got to roll for your concentration.
Let me take my damage. Hold on.
Wasn't the only one that she had that required concentration was the dome?
No.
I don't know. I don't think so. No.
What's concentration? It's got the C next to it?
Yep. Spells right over there that, like, say C. So, like...
Hold on. Detect magic, find familiar, detect magic. Hold on. Darkness, hold person, which I totally...
So, you're good. You just take that damage.
Okay.
You don't have to worry about your spells. Alright.
Oh, this is epic. Nice. Okay. I can hold person up to 3. It's epic.
Alright. Mythos, you, and Chuck. I need you all to roll dexterity saving.
Well, don't forget Mythos has stone skin too. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm dead. A 4.
Can you roll? My whole computer's glitching. Yeah, I got an 8.
Alright. So.
Chuck, why are we always dying?
Not a clue.
You guys are good. The red dragon points his hand in you guys' direction, and acid flies out of his hand and hits all 3 of you. You all take 18 points of damage.
Mythos has stone skin.
Okay. You don't.
Okay, but he doesn't take the damage.
I never said.
Okay, well, I'm dead again. Fuck.
I'm down
How?
to 22.
I had 16 because you hit me with 14. And now I'm down to 16.
Well,
I only have 39 hit points.
I know. Maybe you shouldn't be casting spells actually.
Isn't that the point?
Yeah, it is. But now you understand why.
Hey, I'm dead.
All right, hold on.
Where's my cleric?
He's healing you guys again. Everybody in the room gets 21 health back.
Woohoo! I'm up to 43. Telling I'm like a fucking seesaw of death here.
Right?
You and her.
I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive.
Rob,
Yes.
it's your action.
Alrighty. I'm gonna keep going for this white one here. Belnar.
Trying to fuck Belnar up, bro.
27 to hit.
Hit him. That's uncalled for.
12 damage.
He didn't do nothing to you.
He's going to kill your
13 to
sword.
hit.
Missed. All right. Mark,
Yeah.
it is your action.
Is anyone near the red dragon?
Joe is always near the red
All right.
dragon. They're going toe to toe.
Same plan as always.
All right.
So 23 missed. I need probably a 16 or better. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Miss. I rolled a
Okay. He just keeps giggling. It's like you guys are like telling him jokes or something. Joe.
Superior healing.
Okay.
Kill
What is
that
that?
bastard, Joe.
8d4 plus
8d4 plus 8.
You figure you would think it'd be more for superior fucking healing.
They
That's
have
crazy.
Supreme. Just 10.
Yeah, but come on, I'm not gonna give you supreme healing.
Plus 4, huh? So let's see. Whoa, that's a lot of dice.
It's plus 8, right?
Yes.
Well,
8d4 plus 8.
Plus 8, so 26 back.
Okay. I got good news and bad news. What would you guys like?
From
Give us
Good
bad
bad?
news.
Somebody's
Good news.
Somebody's casting a spell.
What's the good news?
It's not at the 2 spellcasters.
Thank God!
I'm gonna quit fucking with that red dude. I'm going after the hurt white guy.
Okay. In front of the hurt white guy, a huge wall of fire appears and circles him. You guys can no longer see him. Your attacks and everything.
Who did it?
You don't know. Everything is going on like
But it's Chuck and I weren't affected?
nobody was affected. They just surrounded the white dragonborn with it. Chuck,
Yes.
it's your action, pal.
Who else has been? What other Dragonborn has been hurt?
Tazabul has not. He is the
Blue Dragon, probably.
one immune to criticals. He hasn't
I'll go after the black dragon.
Hold on.
Spiritual weapon, my last one.
The blue dragonborn has been hit big time.
Oh, blue and half?
The
Yes.
blue and black both got struck for 32 points of damage from Ceradan.
Yep.
All right,
And
I'll
the
go
black.
after. I'll go after the blue one.
All right.
Last spiritual weapon. Come on, baby. Big numbers. 23.
Damage.
No, 23 to hit.
Oh, you hit.
Damage.
You hit.
Okay. And damage 7 on the first attack.
Okay.
And the next attack is a miss.
All right. How do you know it's a miss?
A 10?
All together?
Yeah.
Yeah, you missed. All right. Let me do this real quick. One. Ooh. Right. 2. Oh my god. All right. Oh, that fucking sucks. You see Mythos run up to the white dragonborn, runs through the fire,
Nope, he's immune to fire.
and you see the white dragonborn fly out of the flames toward with this 4-inch hole in the center of his fucking forehead.
Ooh.
That's boy.
And the white dragonborn slides to your guys' feet, and he is no more.
Yay, Mythos! Go stone skin.
Well, he's immune to fire anyway.
I know. But
Damn.
And each, real quick, 2,000 experience again, because you did.
Damn. But you know what? They're gonna want to come. They're all gonna come after Mythos now. So we got to be on point.
Right there.
That's what happens when he hits a fucking crit.
oh, awesome. Who's next?
Now it is Ceradan.
Saravan is going to cast a level 4 whole person
Oh,
On
I
the
just went up a level.
on the red dragon.
Uh huh.
Who just died? The white one?
The white one died.
All right. Who isn't hurt
Who isn't hurt?
out of the dragons?
Well, they're all kind of hurt except for the
Do red, blue, and green.
The only one
the
that
green dragon hasn't even been touched.
Red, blue, and green. I'm going to a level 4 whole person on all 3 of them. And I am out of 4th level spells, just so y'all know. If this works, y'all better run up and slash their friggin' throat. Dexterity. Wait. Yes, wisdom of 16 or higher.
Okay.
Damn, that 2,000 got me a level.
Yay! The red dragon succeeds.
Okay. So you cast your spell.
Yep. Jeremy, I'm gonna burn you. I think you're cheating over there.
I'm not.
I think you're acting like that.
I'm not. So all 3 of them make their save. And
I just fucking pissed him off.
Are we gonna need a dustpan for Amber when she's done?
I want you to
No.
know I'm going back up the stairs.
I just need Amber to roll a wisdom saving throw. What'd you get?
Nothing yet.
Oh.
I was adding my. Why are you doing this to me? You know you have to.
What'd you
look at
get?
me. Lowest weird.
Okay.
Wisdom +3. Let's see. It'll be bad. Oh, it's not bad. 22.
So you make it.
Cool. How much damage?
None. Because Verena, the blue dragonborn,
Yeah.
hold, my dear. Nothing happens.
This is what I do to her.
Yeah, the red dragon. Hold, my dear. Roll of wisdom saving.
Oh, come on! 18.
What's your...
An 18.
Yeah, I gotta see if that made it.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
So can they just use my spells?
No, they have them. Yeah, you made your save.
And I gotta do it again.
No, because he says, come bite me. You need to...
Go fight him.
I'm not gonna get 3 in a row. I'm not that bad. Oh my god. 19.
You take a step, and then you stop yourself.
Do that.
Yeah. She is making saving, guys. Which is great.
It's great.
It really is. And now, it's Rob's turn.
I cannot believe not one of them got health. Not one.
I'm going to adjust my attack from, well, Mr. Holy all the way over to Miss Bitchy Bitch. I'm not liking that blue one right now.
Mr. Holy to Miss Bitchy Bitch.
So 15.
You shouldn't attack Amber. She's with you.
Oh, damn.
Dude.
I don't know.
Are you coming after me or the green?
The blue
Oh yeah, blue.
and black. Let's see.
I'm going after blue. First roll for attack was a 15. Is that a hit or a miss?
Miss.
Okay. The second roll for attack is a 23
Hit.
for 15 damage.
Damn. Alright. 15 damage. Mark.
Yes.
Your turn, bro.
Waste that roll. How's that red dragon look?
Like he hasn't even been touched.
I'm gonna hit that motherfucker right here.
Alright.
Yeah, third time's charm.
Are we allowed to upgrade to our next level if we got the points?
Not during the battle.
Too bad. Because I can get a feat. Oh well. Alright, come on, baby. Natural 20, natural 20, natural 20! 19 plus 8, 27. I hit that motherfucker.
Yes, you did.
Hit the
Joey's next to him, right?
Yes.
Okay. We get nothing from the next level until this fight is over, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Because I don't know if my sneak would go up. Probably does. But not in this case, so... 5, but no damage modifier for the dagger. 6, 12, 17, 18, 20, 25.
Okay. Okay. Are you done?
Yeah, that's. I mean, I always have a bonus action. They kind of suck in a way, but whatever. No, yeah, I'm done.
Joe.
Let's see. I'm gonna try to do the same shit again. Let's see. the other spot here? Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. That one or that.
It's not quite like that, Joe. Your picture, it's not quite like that.
All right. Branding Smite, I'm going to cast and attack at the same time. $29 and a 29. Hit twice.
Hit him twice.
Let's see. Go to my spells. What was it? Branding Smite I used? Yeah. Attack deals an extra 2d6 radiant damage to the target, which becomes visible if it's invisible on the target. Should the dim light in a 5-foot radius, it cannot become invisible until the spell ends. Extra 2d6 on top of that. 12, 13, 5. I have 30 points of damage.
All right. Joe, make a dexterity saving throw. 17 or higher, please.
No, 14.
He points his finger at you as soon as you hit him. And...
Is he the paladin?
yes. You take 10 points of fire damage. And you're surrounded. Chuck! Nope, hold on. Sorry. I apologize profusely for that. Sorry. Profusely. The blue, no, black, looks at you. Amber?
Yes.
The black looks at you and says, roll isn't say anything. You can't make 4 in a row. Guarantee it.
19.
God damn it! What's your wisdom?
17 plus 3.
I'm fucking taking that down.
No, you're not.
Oh, yeah.
No, you're not.
Fuck! You don't hold. Chuck, now go.
My attack?
Yes, it's your attack. The black still hasn't been touched.
Light crossbow to the black. And... oh. Miss.
Alright. The black runs up, puts her hand on the red, and
They better not be Voltroning.
says heal. And heals the red. You see all heal.
Oh.
Amber.
Yeah.
Your action.
My action and the.
Yep.
Who did I hit the first time? Blue and black.
Who is the? Black. Black has been hit. Blue has been hit.
How's green?
Green hasn't even been touched.
Okay.
And red is fully healed.
Oh, great.
Let's do fireball at
Fireball at blue. To which she gets a dexterity saving throw for half, correct?
16.
Is that what you said? She gets a dexterity saving throw for half. I rolled a 15 plus 5 is 20, so she takes half damage. Roll your damage.
27.
Okay.
It's damage, dude.
Yeah, I know. It fucking fucks her up, too. She has to stop, drop, and roll.
Okay.
But what she does is, like, just fucked up because she says, hold, my dear.
So we got hour and 15.
7.
Your body just freezes in place.
Y'all, I'm about to die. Just want you to know that.
Kill
the blue girl so I can.
The red is the red casts a cantrip on you.
Which is?
What's your armor class?
A 16.
He hits you. You know this cantrip. You take 19 points of fire damage.
Nice. Okay, well, I'm still up. Barely.
And all right.
You've only got a little bit.
Yep. All of you that are looking at the red dragon, all of you make wisdom saving throws. 17 or higher.
Except for me.
Even you.
Come on, be like me. 18.
You made it. Joe made it. Chuck failed. Chuck.
Yes.
The red dragon looks at you and snarls, and you are afraid of him. Rob, your action.
I'm still gonna go after that blue dragon.
Okay.
So 19.
To hit?
For 11 damage?
Alright, just stop rolling.
Okay.
You see the arrow, you're shooting your arrow, right?
Yes.
Sticks her right in the chest and she collapses. Amber is no longer held.
Thank you.
You each get 2,000.
How many are left? Red and black?
There's 3 left.
Red, black, and green?
Yeah. Yeah, black is hit. Green hasn't been hit. And red is fully healed. So, alright.
I need to let my dogs out. I'll be right back.
Okay. Mark,
Yes.
your action.
Oh man.
Arrow, wouldn't I be able to use my second action to attack a different target?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll allow it. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, that's if not, it's fine. I was just curious. I would aim for the black dragon.
Okay.
Red.
Which one? Red or black? You can shoot at any of
I
them.
would aim for black for healing up the red, but I only rolled a 14, so I don't imagine that.
Alright, you missed. Armor class to the...
Yeah.
Alright. So, it is...
My turn.
Mark's turn.
Which dragon born within 30 feet looks the most wounded?
Black is the only one that's wounded.
The black is the only one that's been hit.
Let's see here. Well, I mean, we gotta take him out. Can I? Is anyone near the black dragon?
Well, the black
No.
dragon just laid his hands on the red dragon.
Mm-hmm.
The only 2 people close to y'all would be you and Joe.
Yep, Joey and me.
I thought it moved back after.
You did.
Oh. Well, in that case, no.
All right, the red dragon.
Alright. Armor class 24.
Oh, baby. So +8, I need 16 or better. 15. I missed.
Alright. Joe,
Yes.
your attack.
$19
Altogether, missed.
and 18.
Missed.
Come on, Moose. Kenzie.
Alright. Rob,
Yes.
roll a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
17.
You take half damage. You made it. Good job. The black dragon casts a spell at you and a lightning bolt shoots out of her hand. You take
Take how much?
13. Chuck,
Yeah.
the green one is still up, the black one is still up, and the red one is still up. It is your action.
We're going after old Darky, Blackie.
Okay.
With the old crossbow. Oh. Miss. To 12.
Alright, you missed. Um. All right. It is Tazvol's turn. In front of you, Amber, and Chuck. I need you both to make strength saving throws. 17 or higher, please.
Yeah, okay.
And no, I don't.
Oh, I had 20. Not natural. 18 plus 2.
All right. So, grasping weeds and vines sprout up from the ground right by you guys. Chuck, because he's a dwarf and he's small, he's held in place. He's trying to fight his way through these vines. You slowly step out like it's nothing.
And who did that?
Tazvol.
Which color?
Green.
Green.
So, Mrs. runs to the green dragon.
Come on, Mrs. Stone skin.
And misses. And cracks him. Alright. The green is finally hit. See the pick smacks him. He stumbles back, but he doesn't fall. And now, who's hurt the worst? Out of you and Chuck, who's hurt the worst?
I don't know. I have
I'm at 48.
Alright, so Amber gets 28 points of damage, healed from Riston. And now it's Amber's action.
All right. I am going to firebolt the blue dragon.
Blue dragon's dead.
Oh,
Yeah, blue dragon's
the
dead.
black dragon.
Black dragon.
27 to hit.
You hit.
$17 damage.
Alright.
God, it's so slow right now.
Mine's going fast.
Is it? I think
Yeah.
I need to restart this. Or download it onto it.
Alright.
Doing it.
Joe,
Sir.
the red dragon is attacking you.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
He is going to use let's see. He's going to use Branding Smite with this attack. So, first one, natural 20. Second one, natural 20. I promise, I swear. He hit you 2 critical hits. The first one does 25. 2 of those, 9 of that is radiant damage.
I'll take anything from it. It's a defense, so I'll take half of it, then I guess it would seem.
Yeah, so half would be 4. So 21 altogether. 4 radiant.
That's
21
it.
altogether.
Yeah. So 21 altogether.
Right.
The second one
Oh, that was the first hit. Damn.
is 29, and then you get half of this radiant, right? You said?
Yep.
So another 4 more radiant. So
Much.
33 altogether.
All right, drop.
Connor.
Alright, you guys see the red dragon with his shield and his sword. He smacks Joe once, smacks Joe twice, Joe falls.
Joe fell?
Yes. And he is roaring laughing.
And we.
It's Rob. No, he's dropped. Rob, it's your action.
I have to continue going for the black. For the healers and get to them in time.
What am I missing?
I love Mila.
What am I missing?
Nothing. Mind your own business. I'm missing for you.
An 18 for hit.
Joe. Is that Joe who did that picture? Is it? Joe, did you do that gift?
The last one?
Which
No.
one?
The one with the coffin and the day.
The crazy red dragon one?
No, there's like,
No,
I don't know. Those ones dancing?
They're
That's
dancing with
Spanky.
the coffin up on the shoulder.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Did Joe do that?
Yeah.
That was like a premonition.
But 18 for hit on the black dragon.
Whatever.
That's Mila.
18 on the black dragon. Is that what you said? You hit her.
Is she dead yet?
No.
Total damage 19 for both my hits.
No, she's still up.
Then as a
Jesus
bonus,
Lord.
True Strike.
Mark,
Yes.
Can someone.
it's your action.
Where's our cleric? Is he healing Joe?
Red dragon.
He's trying to get to everybody. Chuck's been falling. Joe just fell.
When can we use our bonus action? Can I run over there and give him superior healing?
You have to do your bonus action at the end of your turn.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead, Mark. No one is near this red.
20 natural.
Oh, okay. Did you hear me before you rolled, though?
No one was near the red dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Well, there's somebody near him, but he's like unconscious at his feet.
Does that count?
No.
Let me see here. So that's the 8. Final damage. Ooh, I rolled a 1. That's great. No, you said roll 2 dice, correct? Not double.
Yes, double the dice.
1 plus 1. 2 plus 5, 7 plus 4, 11.
Are you serious?
I'm deadly serious.
That means you missed by 1 point on taking it.
He was fully healed. He is roaring laughing.
Oh my god. Stop tickling her. Somebody give Joe healing.
It's not their action yet. Oh, actually, Mark, you can use a bonus action to bring Joe back to stop his stop him from dying.
Can I pour some superior healing down his throat?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Alright, I pull out my funnel real quick, I jam it in his mouth, and I pop the healing potion, I dump it on in. Does he roll or do I roll?
You roll.
I roll. What's the roll on that?
8d4 plus 8.
4 die 4 plus 8?
8d4.
8
Yep.
die 4.
Yep.
Plus, okay.
Yep.
Oh gosh. 3, 6, 8. 3, 6, 8. 11. 12. 14. 18. One more. 20. And is there a plus to it?
Plus 8.
Plus 8. 28. 28 points.
Joe, you brought back 28 points.
Right, thank you, sir.
You're welcome. We got tag team this Red Dragon until it's fucking done.
Fuck this red dragon.
Who's still
Yeah.
standing? Blue, green, black, and
Green, black, and
Black, green, and red.
all right.
And Joe,
Yes.
your action.
Attack the red dragon.
You pop back up. You're like, ha ha.
And I guess I'm
I would
gonna
run away.
on here. What's this thing doing?
Whose turn is it?
Joe's attacking.
Okay.
Divine smite. Attack.
Go lay down.
Oh,
Go on.
fucking wolf.
He just got gun laying down. I don't think it has to be back on the
Not-
ground sturdy.
19. Missed both times.
Missed.
Bullshit.
Amber and Chuck roll strength saving throws 17.
Goodbye, Chuck. 13, I got a 15.
Okay. Chuck,
Just kill me. 10.
you failed? You failed?
Yeah, 10.
Alright. You see this fucking stone hand come out of the ground, punches you.
Jeez. How many points?
How many points?
But you guys are like
We're just accepting our fate.
6 points.
Traded.
6 points, Chuck.
Oh,
You guys act like
We act like the DM hates us.
it's Maximilian's. That's all.
I'm not hurting too bad, though.
Yeah, you're not yet. Chuck,
What?
I love you. You know that, right?
How?
You need a DC 31 save.
You know I love you, right?
Come on, just give it to me.
Alright. The green dragon that you hit with your spell,
Yeah.
he points his hand at you,
Mm-hmm.
and well, this bolt of light comes shining out of its hand. And you take 31 points of damage.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah, that's all.
Hmm.
Oh
All right. Man,
All right, I'm down to 11.
nah, Mythos. All right. Mythos. Mythos smashes the black dragon. Oh, I'm sorry, the green. The green dragon then hole in its head and falls at your guys' feet.
Yeah. We got black and red left.
2,000 experience points as the green is dead. The blue, the black is fucked up. The red is hardly touched. And now it Amber's attack.
I'm gonna hold person on the 2 left.
Alright.
16 or higher.
The red. 19. The black.
It's only ever gonna work at one time.
Natural 20.
Whatever. You know what? You're cheap. I'm putting a ring behind you.
I want you guys to kill these guys.
Okay.
I have to get this so Rob can leave.
Oh, you're good. You still got a little bit.
Alright, whose turn is it?
It's you cast hold person, so now
Wait, the end of my turn. Does anybody need?
you do.
I do?
Didn't you just get hit with that fist?
Well, yeah, for 6 points. I'm not going to use a superior healing for 6 points.
I could use one.
Okay, I'm going to give him
Okay, roll it.
what is it?
8d4 plus 8.
Excuse me.
Oh, you stupid. 18, 19, 20, 21. 26.
How much?
26.
All right, thank you.
Fighting.
Oh my god.
37. Nice.
Alright, you guys see Amber start walking toward.
I don't. Oh, that's not good.
No.
Alright, I'm going to fight the red dragon. Someone kill the black one.
And when you get close enough.
Or how many points?
I don't know yet what your arm is at. 19. He hit you.
Okay. That's alright. I'm still standing.
It's alright. It's not that bad.
No, I got 14 hit points.
Oh, Amber.
Why? You hit me again?
14 hit points.
Okay, I'm fine.
Amber servant walks up like she's clean shit. He smacks her with his sword and she falls and he not laughing.
Twice.
No, he only hit you.
But I took off the down to 14. I didn't.
He hit you again.
That's what I said. He hit.
Yeah. I thought you said you had 14.
No, I took off your what?
I gotta roll. So 18 points addition.
Okay, yeah, I'm down. I'm not.
She falls. And it is Rob's turn.
Continue going for that black dragon.
Okay.
16.
You hit him?
For 14 damage.
Still up.
Is it 15 hit? Probably not.
No. Mark,
Yes.
it is your action.
Alrighty. Joey still next to the red dragon?
Pardon me?
Joey up against the red dragon?
Yes.
Alrighty. Come on, come on, come on! 17 total, I missed.
Okay. Joe?
I attack.
Yep.
Attack, yes.
You say?
27
Hit?
and 20.
Miss.
10 points of damage.
Whose turn now?
The black. Yeah, the
I'm gonna go
black.
after Mark. Mark hasn't died yet.
This is going after.
Why you gotta throw? That was cold.
You're
This
the
is
dwarf,
going.
Fossil. You're hardier than me. Just a frail elf.
All right, Mark. Seven points of damage. Right next to you, daggers start swirling all through the air, and just all of them hit you. But
No saving throw?
no.
I giggle.
Oh, you giggle. All right.
That invites death, doesn't it?
Chuck, your action. I gotta totally tell you this, Chuck. Alright, you listening?
Yeah.
The black dragon is still up. It has a 16 armor class, 1 hit point.
Come on. 7.
Alright.
Do something there's no save on.
The old crossy bow. 18.
You hit it.
And 8 damage.
You kill it.
Fuck
2,000
yeah.
experience. Black is down.
Now we can gang up on the.
With my... Oh, I can't. I was going to say with my bonus thing, I was going to heal her.
You can give her a potion.
I don't have any potions on me. I used mine on me.
You can use heal.
Alright, I'm going to do that for Amber then.
Thanks.
And... it's probably not going to be much, but...
all she needs is 1 so she can get
7.
All right.
7 hit points.
I think everybody's already used theirs, so the rest of them are in storage right at the moment.
but she can run away, and as her action, dump them out.
Yep, I'll do that.
And now it is his turn.
Who? The red?
The man. The man.
Well, you'll be happy.
What? He is swinging at Joe. First attack. 20. Not a natural. 20. What's your armor class, Joe?
19.
He hits you. Second attack. Hit you again.
Oh, poor Joey.
First one. 15. Second one. 21. So 36 damage.
Dropped.
Huh?
I'm dead.
Joe falls again.
Look at Mark. Mark hasn't fallen yet.
Why are you hating on me?
Rob, your action.
When you fall and expect me to stabilize you, I'd be like, hey, we haven't had someone just completely die in this party yet.
Action, I'm going to run up to Joe and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds. Plus 3. So, well, that's 9 hit points. And then right where the red dragon is, I'm going to cast Silence again.
Okay. When you cast silence,
It's a 20-foot radius. Any verbal magic cannot be done. And it lasts... How long does it last?
okay.
Lasts
He
5
points.
minutes.
He points at you and says something, but nothing happens. Mark,
Yes.
your action.
Red Dragon! Da-da-da-da-da-da. 14 total.
Miss. Joe.
I cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay. Remember, you can lay on hands too, bro.
He does that all the time. How many are you down now, Joey?
A lot.
All right.
Did Saravan dump the potions out?
Yes.
I did.
Chuck, your action.
Could this be done in one action? Grab a potion and dump it down Joey's throat?
Yeah. Go ahead.
I do that. And it's what? 8d4. 8d4.
Plus 8.
Plus 8. Hang on. 24 points for Joey.
Thank you.
A lot of 1s and 2s in there.
All
Whose
right.
turn is it now? To kill
Mythos.
Come on, Mythos. Knock this fucker out, man.
Mythos runs up. Hits him once. Hits him twice.
Fuck yeah.
For 18 and 19. What is that? 35? 37? Wait. 37. So for 37 points. Alright.
After this, we'd have to go out and get Mythos a cow. Let him have a
Right.
good time.
So Mythos runs up and smacks him. He's been laughing at you. Mythos hits him, and he just roars in your...
Laughing.
No. Back up to Amber.
Back up to Amber.
Come on, Amber.
Okay, let me see what I got. With my slow ass computer that my kid down. I can try hold person.
No, it's not going to work, but you can try.
Okay, no, it's not gonna work. Shocking things, one strength. I'll just use my arcane cross.
Alright.
19 to hit.
Missed.
Okay. I need to drink a potion.
Alright.
I'm gonna die.
His action. Now.
It's +8, right?
Yeah. I need you guys to not cheat me, and I need you to tell me who is around this guy.
I'm
Well, I'm
over.
obviously by him because I gave Joey a potion.
I'm over.
So Joe is?
the pie.
So Joe, myself, if you just give him a potion, that would be
Me.
Joe.
And
I just went to the potions and
the other
took
side
one.
of him was
And Mythos.
Mythos, so 5.
Alright. Mythos just hit him. He looks at Mythos, and he is going to attack. With this attack, his Divine Smite. He's going to use max level with both attacks, which is going to be 5d8 extra damage to him if he hits him. Mythos is not a fiend, so he'll be alright.
Well, plus he's got that spell on him, so he's good.
Yeah, but that spell just doesn't...
Gives him 1 hit point.
Yeah. So...
referring to the stone skin.
Mythos...
Oh,
What's that?
One,
Yeah, what?
and a natural 20 on him. So the second one is a critical.
Ugh.
So, it does... I'll do the critical first. 1, 2. And then... 1, 2, 3, 4. Mythos takes... The first hit does 69 points of damage.
Mythos?
And the second one drops him to 1 hit point. Mythos falls, but gets right back up because Chuck's spell.
Is that top? Where does it say?
Alright. You see that he just... Mythos cracks him with everything he has. He hits him twice, and you see this burst of radiant energy come out of this sword and just smack the shit out of him. Sends him a couple steps back. He falls, but then he jumps back up. That spell is no longer on him, and it is Rob's action.
Give our boy Mythos some potions.
I never picked any up.
Oh.
She dumped them out, but I never went and picked them up.
Hmm.
But I am going to step back
They already took it.
and go after him with my bow.
The you need water.
You gonna what?
Go after
You're gonna shoot him with the bow?
Girls,
Yeah, I'm gonna step back and then proceed to shoot him with the bow, and I miss both times.
Okay.
And then as max bonus, True Strike. Which all True Strike does is it gives me advantage on my first attack next round.
Okay.
That's the king. That's about all I can do.
No. Oh no, you.
Did you hit?
No, I missed both times.
Okay. Mark,
Yes.
your action.
Alrighty. The red dragon. Come on. You know what? I need to change this dice. It ain't working. Where's the orange one? Oh, it is. Alright. Come on. Even worse. 12.
You miss. Joe, action.
Alright, since I didn't hit with Divine Smite last time, is Divine Smite still active?
No, but you can activate.
Let's say, 'cause I don't have any more slots to open to use it for the thing. That's why I was curious about, because it does say once I hit. I haven't hit, though.
Yeah.
Either way.
Hold on a minute.
Yeah, Joe, you know what? You got it. I'll give it. You didn't hit. So.
Sure. Why don't you put it on your balancing thing? You can put it on your balancing thing.
16 and 22.
Missed both times. Chuck,
Yo,
your action.
who just took an ass whooping? Mythos?
Mythos.
Alright, cure wounds on him.
Okay.
He gets 10.
Okay. Fuck. You each get 21 back.
how much?
21.
Sweet.
I gotta tell you guys, like, the other cleric is retreating.
Whose turn is it?
It is now you're.
Alright, I'm gonna run up and do.
You gotta hit him.
No, dexterity at 17.
Oh, he gets a save. Yeah? Alright, hold on. He gets +5 to his save.
Great.
But it's canceled out because he's. Dexterity. He fails.
Okay.
Oh! You touch him with burning hands? You hit him. Nothing happened.
Why?
Is it a red dragon?
What's it do? Does it do fire?
It burns them.
Yeah, he's immune to that.
It ignites any flammable
Yeah.
object in the.
Yeah, he's immune to it.
Whatever.
He is? I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Alright. He takes 18 points. The red dragon got hit again. Mythos cracks him again. And Saravan active. Now
Who is
He's
it?
definitely laughing at her.
No, he's first attack. He hits Mythos. Second attack. He hits Mythos again. Mythos falls.
Even with the ring of protection and stuff.
Mythos falls.
He's only mostly dead.
Rob, your action.
Anybody got a peanut?
Someone get him a frickin' potion.
Well, first hit the red dragon.
No, get him potions. Mythos is the only one doing damage.
It's true.
No,
First
you guys
attack,
are.
damage is for hit for 30.
Okay.
Damage for 10.
Okay.
Second one 22, so miss.
Missed.
And if
Okay.
I go over and give him a potion, I don't have any potions.
They're right at it. You can get it.
I can run up and grab a potion.
Yeah.
That's my bonus. All right, that's what I'll grab one then.
You just gotta
Rolly roll.
tell me what you get him.
All right. 8d4 plus 8. 31.
Okay.
You see your light bar? Sitting
You
on
hit.
the roof.
Mark.
Alright, let me miss the red dragon.
Okay. You missed?
Bring out the
Oh,
super
LED.
sized dice. No, I haven't rolled it.
Oh,
You
okay.
gotta put it on your hood or on the roof. I'll let you make that choice.
That thing. It's a monster. You're gonna hear it. It's in crack. A 1! Wow. That thing fucking came through. It's really big, so you can see the.
Joe,
Sir,
your attack, bro.
$22,
Missed.
$23.
Missed.
Thank you.
Chuck,
Yes.
your action.
Using my last cure wounds on Mythos. And oh, nice. 12.
All right. All right, let's see. 24 hits.
Every
Is red
29
dragon immune
hits.
to be?
No.
No. All right.
That sucks. Alright, Mythos steps up again and smacks him twice. But I only rolled a 1 for damage, but he did damage. He takes a step back for the first time because you see him get smacked twice. Your action.
I'm going to cast sleep on him.
Okay.
There is no save or anything. I roll. Anybody within 20 feet of him is also going to sleep.
You gotta roll 5d8.
For damage.
That's not damage.
What is it?
It's the total of 5d8 is creature can affect. So you roll 5d8.
Rolling. 26.
Okay. So, who in this group has less than 26 hit points?
I'm Max.
Okay. Shush. No, you have to wait. I didn't hear it.
I didn't hear him, Rob. I don't think he's within 20 feet, though.
I'm not within 20 feet, and magic can't put me to sleep.
Okay. So it doesn't affect nobody.
Including the red dragon? Y'all, I'm trying.
Well, hold on. And they understand, but I'm not cheating you. You have to have 26 or less hit points.
Well, at least you all know he has at least 27 hit points left.
We just got to keep Mythos up and going.
Okay.
I'm trying. I can't tell you how many he has.
He's got 27 at least.
I mean, Mythos is fucking him up.
What's Mythos's hit points at?
You don't know.
Well, does he need another potion?
You ain't got time for that.
Okay, go.
He looks at Mythos and he points his hand, and acid comes shooting out of his hand at Mythos.
Okay.
So. Mythos takes 27 points of damage.
Is he still up?
Yes. Alright, Rob. Your action.
Shooting at him some more. 26
26 hits him.
for 13 damage. I know my one attack missed, so that's it. But for bonus,
Alright. Mark.
Yes.
If ever you needed to hit, it'd be now.
Alright, let's see. I don't know which one to use. I guess I'll use the green one because it's a complete set. Obviously, the big one just rolled a fucking 1. What's the possibility of that doing that again?
Great.
Come on. 16 or better. 16 or better. 20 natural. Here, I'll
Good.
I should put on video.
I believe you. Even if you cheat me, I don't give a fuck.
Just hit it.
I don't know if you saw. Alright, was anyone near this red thing?
Yeah. Everybody is near it, except for Rob.
The red dragon?
Everybody is, except for Rob.
Did everyone freeze me? Did I hit me?
Okay, just hit us.
No, he needs it for his sneak attack.
Alright. That's 4 plus 5. Come on, baby. Yeah. 18, 19, 27, 30 points of damage.
He falls.
Thank God.
Oh, you ain't kidding.
All right. So, 8,000 experience each.
Holy smokes!
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum.
Okay, our cleric's tired. Walk over to him. Actually, we gotta take a rest.
The cleric stands in front of you guys, slams his staff on the. How many hit points do you total?
What's his max?
Yeah. Chuck, what's your max?
52.
Joe, what's your max?
Max what? Hit points?
Hit points.
64.
Mark, what's your max?
50.
I'm full bit.
Let me exit this. Sorry. It went up.
Yeah, but right now.
Are we allowed to go to our 8th level yet?
Not yet. I just need to know your max.
52.
Alright.
And 67 for me.
Missus is 95.
I
Alright.
mean, I'm full. I'm good.
He slams his staff on the ground, and you all are max healed to max. He can heal up to 700 hit points. And as soon as he does that, you see the cog in his chest stops, and he falls.
Can we put him in the bag of holding?
You can try it. Now,
I'm putting him. We gotta put him in the bag of holding.
you guys
Are gonna take a long rest.
are gonna, yeah, you can take a long rest. All we can do next Saturday or next
Saturday works best for me.
Yeah, Saturday.
You guys will be able to take everything from those NPCs except for one thing.
What's that?
The Red Dragon's long sword.
Can I take that quarterstaff?
You guys can have whatever you want. I have.
It seems like they were paired up pretty well with us, so I'm going after everything Blue Bitch had.
Yeah. The Red Dragon's longsword, if she casts Identify,
I will. Go ahead.
it is an unholy. You guys can't pick it up because you're not evil or lawful evil.
Only on
Joe.
this 13th level.
Joe,
Yeah.
that Red Dragon, was made. I'll tell you guys exactly what they. The Red Dragon is an Oathbreaker Paladin / Sorcerer. He was an 8th level Paladin and the Blue Dragon is let me see. View.
What is going on?
The Blue Dragon is a 7th level range, 3rd level wizard. The Blue Dragon has a longbow 2 and a short sword of life stealing. She also has a mithril breastplate.
That's human size?
Huh?
That's not what you told me.
Well, it's the Blue Dragon.
Okay.
Said longsword of life stealing and that. What was
It's a short sword of life stealing.
Short sword.
The red dragon has Ifriti chainmail. All it is it's a +3 bonus to armor class, makes you immune to fire, and you can. In addition, you can stand on the ground. And he's got a shield, a +3 shield.
And that was a +2 longbow? Is that what you said?
Yes. You're not going to get any gold.
And I didn't catch your armor. Your audio.
It's just the mithril breast. The white has +2 hides and a maul +2.
What is the white dragon?
Oh, he is a 7th level barbarian, 3rd level rogue. Be glad I didn't use his. The one that you guys had the hardest problem with is the green dragonborn. He is a 3rd level druid, 7th level cleric. He is the one with the adamant breastplate and a shield +2.
In the black?
Oh, hold on. He's also got a scimitar. The black.
Can you identify the scimitar, Servant?
It's just a +2 scimitar. She did. She's identifying.
Alright.
Black. The black dragon is a 3rd level warlock, 7th level sorcerer. He's got a +2 quarterstaff. It's just +2. There's nothing special about it. He has padded armor +2, which is good for Amber. He also has a ring of protection on his finger.
So are we like?
And that's it.
Okay.
The main one was the red.
And who was that one for?
It's not for any. I just made him to battle Joe. So anyway,
Right next time.
yeah,
Grab a couple of the.
yeah. The only thing that you guys,
You know what I'm talking about? The sour things? You want those?
okay? Yeah, no.
Yo, what? What, next Saturday?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm saying the only thing you can't get is everything else you guys can have. And Mythos is, well, he's probably leveled up. Who's the highest level?
I think we're all 8th level.
Yeah.
8th level? So Mythos,
Yeah, we're 2,000 points away from level 9.
Mythos will be an 8th level barbarian. Mythos looks at you all before he bows to you and he says, "You're welcome," and he passes out.
All right. I guess while we take.
And I will see you guys next.
Yes, sir.
All right. Do we have a time that we're shooting for?
Again, depending on you guys. So you guys tell me, and I will be there.